All right. Hello, Tatter. How are you doing? Hopefully all is well. Oh, am I gonna have? Nope, he just missed. I thought maybe Agent was actually gonna land. All right, let's see what we can do here. Properties. Let's get this set up here. Hey, look, we actually have an image. How was your day, Tatter? Hopefully all went well. Was the day? How was mine? Happy Friday. No more work for you. Yes, no more work for me. Thank goodness. It was an ugly day. We had 4 out of the 9 people from onshore out today, so of course it was a busy day. But is what it is. It's over. It's done. Yay! Yeah, no, it's over, and it could have been a lot worse. I mean, in general, the calls and the reps were all pretty decent, which is unusual to go over a course of a week like that. So I'm not going to complain about that in any way, because yeah, to have them be nice and patient and understanding was highly unusual. Plus, I won stickers in Gray's channel today. Yay! And got to see Waddle Art stream last night and again this afternoon. So I was happy about that. I am very happy that Waddle has returned to streaming. Hope things continue to go well for them. They're one of my favorite art streamers. They do traditional pencil art for the most part, and then do like inking and whatnot, and then color it in. But just over the course of the streams, to watch their art come alive is just such a interesting and beautiful thing to watch. So very happy that they're back. Yeah, so their stream schedule can get a little bit wonky just because the job they have um, shifts from week to week as far as some weeks they do 410, some weeks they do 5/8, so it can change how what their schedule is and when they stream. But yeah, definitely keep an eye out for them. They visited us here a little bit recently over the last few weeks as they've been coming back up to full health and everything. So, yep, very much happy to have them back. So, but yes, was very happy for that. Got anything fun planned for the weekend? And real quick, while I'm thinking of it, let me do this. Thank you. Oh, no, sorry, I thought that was an answer. Barely paid attention. There is a tatting group meeting tomorrow. It's a subgroup of the Great Lakes Lace Group. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy the heck out of that. All right, let's see. How does this look here? We might want to do a tiny bit of adjusting here so we aren't looking at it at quite an angle. There we go. Oh. All right. We are, I think, ready to get this shenanigans show on the road here. If I can keep my microphone from moving around. Shenanigans. Well, I did put in the stream that maybe a small amount of shenanigans might happen. I have to acknowledge it. There is the possibility of shenanigans. I'm going to say there'll be, but whether they're authorized or not, I don't know. But and sadly, I did. Oh, and the other thing I did have happen today, I did win the pre-order of the book from Brenda's stream today. So I was happy about that. The few times I was actually able to pay attention to what was going on the channels I was lurking on, and I happened to win. So I was happy about that. All right, so our first letter is H. Actually, let's turn that off. See if that helps bring things up a little clearer here. It does, actually. We do have a few H's. So what are your plans for this evening? Business chicken, that's right. Bedtime stories for business chicken. I figure I'm going to do this thing known as streaming. Hang out with the cool kids. Cooking, freezer stew. Time to use up some stuff that's been in the freezer too long, and that's about it. Actually, I should check it. Be right back. Not a problem. Go check. Stew is good. Yeah. I'm actually out of stew in the freezer and out of chili. I need to, at some point over the next month or so, get those. Oops. You had two of those there. I didn't realize there were two. Get those restocked. I have stew meat in the freezer so I can make the stew, but of course I don't have any of the other stuff that'll go with it. I don't think I copied the command, did I? Let's check. Nope, I did not. So let's do that. Drop. Copy. Good, Spy Guy. Hey, yay for me! Hey, Jenny, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. I will second that. What's been going on in your realm that's made it a week? Do we want to ask? Do we want to know? Not that we can change it, but we will offer all the empathies and support that we can. Hey, Moth, how's it going? Yesterday you got a call from your boss's boss. Your position has been terminated as of 8/24. You have my empathies and sympathies. I have been in that position, sadly, multiple times. Is there opportunity or options for moving to another slot elsewhere within the company? Oh, you have a good severance package? Okay. Yeah, so for me, the very first time it ever happened, um, I actually did get laid off, tried to apply for other positions, but they got rid of our whole department and only one person out of the department stayed with the company. The other times I have been fortunate, they either shifted headcount or positions opened up elsewhere that I was able to stay with the company. Although one time it literally came down to the last hour. I was in the last hour of my last day, and they finagled moving headcount from one portion of the company to another. So, but I have been laid off, and yeah, it sucks, and it's still happening almost. It's pretty much an annual event anymore for me as far as facing that type of thing. It'll be happening again later this year or early next year, so I am sorry to hear that for you. Going to take the package and we'll take some time off and we'll look at other departments. Well, fingers crossed that things work out as best you want them to for whatever direction. It is a challenge, it is tough, but it can also be a benefit from all the other people that I know that have gone through it and moved on to better things. Not saying I did that, but you know. All right, I'm not seeing any. Oh, no, there is a few V's over there. Okay, at least. But yes, we will be sending all of our hopes and thoughts that things pan out easily and with minimal frustration and or insecurities. Sadly, that's all I can offer. Want to be able to start fresh. If you move to another department, you will end up keeping some of your responsibilities. And depending on whether or not you care for the responsibilities and whatnot, yeah, starting fresh is not a bad thing. So Moth, what are you doing for this fine moth not be working kind of night? Ooh, another land. That's two lands in a row for Spy Guy. What the heck? Where's my lottery ticket? Tatter's here, but they're off checking their dinner that they're prepping. I don't see any more V's. And I don't have any fancy plans for the weekend. Oh, there's Tatter. Yeah, for me, I mean, tomorrow I'll be modding for JC and running over to the P.O. box. I did a test send because I don't trust the quote-unquote street address that they say works. So I did a test ship from Amazon to the P.O. box. And it's supposed to arrive tomorrow, so we'll see if it does. Jenny says, I've been overwhelmed with responsibilities for about 4 years. Have less than 2 weeks to train 4 people to take over your position. Yeah, how's that for special? By the way, we're getting rid of you, but we're going to split your job out amongst 4 other people because no one person can do it all. Why did I do that? Why did I just pour 1 when I know that I need more than 1? Apparently, Spy Guy needs to start drinking because then at least he'd have an excuse for doing these kind of weird maneuvers. Oh, there's a bunch of G's on there, but let's just pour 1 into the tray. And you're on the top row of Crystal Lake Cabin. Okay. Is that one you shared with us? Is my brain just not connecting? Your hubs and son left for the hunting club until Sunday, so you get to diamond paint all week, and oh, very nice. That makes much happies. Not sure it is a landscape by Dominic Davison. Maybe you will finish it. Very cool. Yes, just relax, enjoy the weekend without the hubs, without the kiddo. Just getting to do Jenny things. I'm going to frame it and put it over your fireplace. Very nice. Kiddo started back to school yesterday. Okay. I know on the news this morning they were talking about, for the general area I live in, that today was the first day back for the major school district here. So glad I didn't have to go out and about today. At least during school starting or school ending time frames. I'm sure it was probably a bit of a zoo. Would suck to start on a Friday. That was kind of my thought when they said that. It's like, really? But rumor says they actually, just kind of go for like a half day or something. Just kind of go in, figure where everything's at, so that they can come in and hit the ground running on Monday, supposedly. Well, what do I know? Nothing. I see Tatter's lining up an entire slew of ready for the show stuff there. You anticipating something that you're going to need that many popcorn characters? Jenny says, overslept yesterday and had to take him to school yesterday. It was a nightmare. His bus picks up at 6:15 in the morning. And I'm sure there were quite a few kids not going. Probably. Would not surprise me. First days are always kind of a mixed bag of results and everything for attendance and all of that. Hey, how's it going, Swirls? How goes the adjustments and everything? Getting all unpacked. Just got the PC and everything all set up on the new house. Very nice. Jenny says, here on half days, a lot of parents keep kids home. Oh, okay. Oh, and speaking of, I realize I should probably be doing this. I guess I should have paid attention to start, but we all
One
know.
drawing of a bad tattoo.
We
Should not
should
be
all
a bad
know who the
tattoo.
traveling tattoo is.
It doesn't make me an
Absolutely
artist.
wonderful
It's
lace work, shuttle
cares
tatting,
to show this while gray is around, but
and
this
it
was my
is
attempt.
always such a great time to go and
Now,
hang out in their
I
channel.
agree
Very chill,
that if I
wonderful
wanted to
stream,
do this,
great
that
streamer,
practice
and a great
would be the
community.
key, but I don't want to. This is
Then
my
we also
tatting.
have Swirls, who's been
If
doing
I'm
some
wrong, I'm wrong, and we lose.
really, really neat clay sculptures. Apparently, according to the clip,
What's
they
this?
also like to do some gaming, which we've talked. I know they've done gaming with
See, if
Moo,
Riley is going to sit there and
deceiving
say
you today.
who
So
killed
I
him,
know
then
they
I
do some
can't
gaming as well. But yeah,
justifiably
their
accept it because he's
clay
dead.
sculpting is
He's ruining the
so
spirit of the
cool.
game.
Did the sculptures and everything make the trip okay? Hopefully. Hopefully no broken body pieces or anything. And the last I saw, and don't know if you finished it or if it's still packed away or something, you were, and I cannot remember the dogs' names, but you were working on the dog crossover after you completed the Oogie Boogie. Oh God, his name just jumped right out of my head. Grinch, Mishmash. Hey, Holly, what's going on? Hopefully you are doing well. Holly does not stream yet, but they do have an Instagram. Definitely go check out their works. They do some really cool stuff. Got a really nice. They've shared some of the stuff in our Discord with us, and also we've shown it in the past. They've got there was the horse cross stitch that they did. A couple of others. You really will like their stuff. I suppose I should do this just in case. Let's see how much I regret doing this, but hang on a second. This could be, let's go over here, let's do this. Oh, good Lord. Why'd you do that? Okay, fine. Let's see, Holly says, finished another table topper and I'm almost finished with adding touches to the blue one you did the other day. Take photos of them soon. Very nice. Yes. Look forward to the shares, pretty please. Jenny, green is not my favorite color. This kit has about 8 different shades of green. How could you dare say green is not your favorite color? Green is the bestest color. Well, green and gray, but still. Sorry to hear that, though. Yeah, if it's not a color you care for, but it has all the different ones. Are you sure you want that hanging over your fireplace if you don't care for green? Just asking. You'll have maybe you'll learn to love green though. So maybe you should. Yes, do that. Do that. Learn to love green. Love the green. Not that I'm prejudiced or anything, you know. My little emerald there. It's trees. It is a beautiful canvas. Okay, well, yeah, a lot of trees have green, unless you're doing a fall colors one, and then of course they might be different colors. But yeah, otherwise, or you know, if they're like winter where all the leaves are gone and they're just brown branches and stuff. But yes, green is vibrant. Green is life. Green is wonderful. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Hey, how's it going, Previs? What are you up to this fine and glorious Friday? Well, I was going to say Friday evening, but I don't remember your time zone. So for me, it's Friday evening, closing in on 6:30. But hopefully you are doing well. All right, so that was the G's. Let's see, do we have? I think we have some. Yes, we do have some U's. Okay. So yeah, so we're just kind of chilling, hanging out. You're in Norway, so it's getting pretty late. Just thought you'd come by and say hello before going to bed. I truly appreciate you taking the time to stop by and say hello. So thank you very, very much for that. Yeah, so you're either what, 12:30 or 1:30 in the AM? Yeah, I don't think I'll be up quite that late. Yeah, we're having a little bit of chaotic fun just because, 300 followers, but I don't think 12:30 a 12:30 stream is in my future, at least not today. 1:30, okay. Well, if you're normally up that late on the regular, it's probably not bad, but if it's not the normal, well, it might be a little bit rough. Hopefully you don't have to be up early tomorrow or have anything super crazy to take care of. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Yes, a slightly chaotic bunny by the name of Gray Shale kind of helped push that over the top, along with encouragement from Luke 166. So we hit 300 followers earlier this week. Hit it on August 6th. Nightbot's trying to get in on the drop game. Gonna have to watch that. Then he says normally up until after midnight and up by 5:30 or 6. Oofed. That's a little harsh for this kid. I usually get to sleep before 11, and my alarm goes off at 6. So any people may come by from recommendations, but stay because of me. Oh, well, thank you. That's too kind, Jenny. Purpose, you go to bed pretty late usually, so it's not that uncommon for you to be up at this hour, at least not when there's a weekend coming up. Don't have to get up that early tomorrow. Yeah, and that's me. That's why I like my Friday night streams. I don't mind pushing them a little bit later. I've done 10 and 10:30 and whatnot, just because I have plenty of time to wind down after, don't have to be up, go to work or anything. So, yeah, the weekends definitely give a little more flexibility on that one. So yeah, so we're just gonna kind of hang and chill and see what chaos percentages do for us tonight. And outside of that, hopefully make some good progress here, because we were talking about this earlier in the week that Halloween/spooky season is approaching, and granted it's still 2.5 months away, but from a crafter perspective that may not be a very long time. And I do have some Halloween and or Halloweenish style diamond art that I would like to at least get a couple done by the time we reach Halloween, so I'm hoping to get those started within the next few weeks so that I'll have at least a couple of months to get them worked on. Hey, Bloom and Ivy, how's it going? How have you been? Oh, there's a V I missed. Darn, darn, darn. Hopefully you are doing well. I don't think I've seen you streaming recently. Are you still streaming, taking a break? How are things with you? Hopefully all is well. Just got off a 9-hour overtime shift. Oof. That's a lot of time. Taking a break while you get used to your new job? Okay. Not a problem. We're still going to do this, though, just so that when you come back, people will be able to get notified. So definitely check out Bloom and Divey. Do some really fun gaming streams. I'm assuming you finished off the... oh, it just jumped right out of my... Was it Final... No, what was it you were doing? Was it Final Fantasy? The latest Final Fantasy? Okay, Final Fantasy 16. Okay, that's what it was. And Jenny said, I'm working on this kit sideways because of the size, but it is tough with the arrows. Glad they are different colors. Oh, good gracious, yes. Far from finished. Well, I was going to say, I remember the last stream I saw you playing, you had commented that you still had like 60 hours or something of estimated playtime content still to go or something like that. And then I think the next stream you were saying that that was actually low. It was much more than that. So you're only playing it when streaming, so haven't played in a while. Okay. Nope, it will still be there when you're ready to go back streaming, that's for sure. Game's not going to go away. Yeah, it has more chapters than you thought. Okay. Sometimes Spy Guy pays attention and remembers things, just sadly not as often as Spy Guy would like. I used to do a lot more. I used to do like Civilization, Sims, XCOM, Red Alert. But the last few years, excuse me, oh, that hurt. The last few years, been mostly doing tablet gaming, like Clash of Clans and Royal Revolt. That was taking up most of my time. Been trying to get away from those. I still play them, but I'm not nearly as spending as much time like I used to. I want to get back into trying to find a little more time to do some computer gaming. Just haven't had the opportunity between working and now streaming and crafting. So I'm going to have to try to find a balance for that. Bloom says, unless your niece or nephew delete your game and you have to restart. Well, yeah, there is that. Might need to put a lock on that and say, nope, no touchy. Actually, I missed a bunch of V's. Look at that. I missed 3 V's. Goodness gracious. But there is another U before I put the U's away. Let's get you. See, get U, and there's another U. But yeah, XCOM 2 was one of my favorites. I loved the XCOM game and the XCOM 2 game, along with the original XCOMs that came out way back in the day. So those were some of my favorites. But I really did like The Sims and Civilization and those style. Oops, no, I didn't say you could just fall onto the canvas like that. That's not permitted because that'll really mess me up. All right, let's grab the V's because we said we missed 3. 4. I just found a 4th. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's going to be one of those kind of nights for Spy Guy. Not going to be able to see a darn thing. There's 1 V, 2 V. Oh. 3 V's. Oh. Try that again without it being sideways. 4 V's. Oh. How was that for an absolutely horrid count-to-count impression? All right, next up, we have D. I'd better have some more D's buried in my storage thing over here, or I'm in deep trouble. Yes, I do. Okay, good. That would not have been a good thing. Jenny says, hey, I knew who it was, so it was good. Yay! All right, now I need to redo my drop command copy, because when I was doing the shout-outs, I lost the copy-paste there for my drop command. You see, Prebus is going with the Spy Cat Bang. Ooh, dang and double dang. All right, so oh, yeah, I got lucky. I'll take it. We were talking about how I don't have anything exciting planned outside of going to pick up the Amazon package just to test the street address process for the P.O. box. But outside of that, my weekend's just going to be chores, grocery shopping, and stream-related stuff. Anybody else have anything fun or exciting going on? We know Tatter's got the Lace Club to spend time with this weekend. Ooh, nice lowland. That ought to lock that sucker in. That's also worth. Now let's make sure that the system is actually recording those, because sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, see, it's being ornery. We know, but we'll remember, Holly has the .06, even though the stupid score is not recording it. Let's see what it has for drop top. Yeah, Thea got a 99 on Friday, so, or not Friday, Wednesday, excuse me. So, yeah, see, and it's not recording my score for the 95 there, so it's being a pain in the keister. It did that to us. It was either a Monday or Tuesday night. Refused to record some of the scores, and we couldn't figure out why. But I'm not super techie smart when it comes to all things streaming, so it might be something simple. I just don't know what it is. Whoops, no. Stay lined up, thank you. Okay, no other D's on the top side, so now we get all the D's down here. Way off target, no! Sorry, I have a migraine, so can't try to figure it. Oh, and no worries about it, Broom. It's not consistent, and, it's just the little game. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Don't even fret about it in any way, shape, or form. Please don't. You take care of yourself first and foremost. I don't know. Sometimes it just makes me wonder what it's doing, An oops lurk. Wrong command. Wasn't meant to lurk just yet. William says, I'm procrastinating my homework due to the migraine. Okay, well, we won't lecture and whatnot. We'll let you make your own choices there. Can empathize on procrastination. Why put off until tomorrow what you can put off until the next day? Travis says, need to make another drop first. William says, the teacher pushed the due date to the 25th for some reason, so before I forget, what was I? Oh, yes, that's what I wanted to check. Just because sometimes Spy Guy is kind of, brain fried. Not Spy Guy. No, not Spy Guy. Yes, Spy Guy. Oh, must have already dropped as part of that one and not realized it. That's okay. Quick drink of water here. All right. Oh, the drop reset. Drop, quick drop. Oh, and I just realized I am missing. Sorry, guys. I forgot to fire up the music. What in the world is wrong with you, Spy Guy? Please don't answer that. That list is long and convoluted. Jenny, my dog is laying here with his head on the windowsill, asleep and snoring. There ain't nothing wrong with that. That sounds like a pleasant way to spend the evening with the puppers. All right, let's come over here and let's do this. And that. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, back to, let's see. Good news though, with college classes, once you get 600 points, you pass, and you have one class at 654 points so far and the other at 810. So you've passed both, and that means that you get your associates in about 3 weeks. Congratulations. Many congratulations. Wonderful news. We're doing well, Moth. Yourself? Yeah, well, I mean, heck, if you going to be getting you associates, that's worth just a random go wild cheer. Yes, many hurrahs for getting the associates. Kudos, kudos, and more kudos. Moth, righty, just hanging out with friends at a clam jam and bonfire. Sounds like a heck of a pleasant way to spend an evening there, good sir. I hope you enjoy the heck out of it. Appreciate your stopping in to say hi. Have some clam jam for us. Oh wait, it's probably not real jam, is it? That sounds actually nasty. Clam jam? Ugh.
I warned you, but did you listen to me? Oh no, you knew, didn't you?
Crazy
It's just a harmless little bunny, isn't it?
Everything is beautiful.
Dropped a couple of photos in Discord.
Till the spy guy sings. Now you'll all suffer, 'cause someone redeemed the thing. Everything's now whole.
One wasn't bad enough. You had to do a double
'Cause
damage.
spy guy sang. Leading ears, melting faces, and heads explode.
And then
with the
excuse.
bang.
Oh, I see. Figured I'd drop in for a hello and then excuse yourself from the chaos that is about to follow. The nerve. The absolute nerve. The nerve. The gall. Or what is it? The nerve, the audacity, the unmitigated gall. Grays, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Run while you can. Guys, if you don't know Grays, they are a fantastic
was that it's a square, but I was
artist,
given a
digital
circle,
art, traditional
and
art.
I
They
didn't
do
know, like,
origami.
how far in is
Great
my
stream.
circle supposed to go,
Wonderful place to
because
spend
I
time.
figured, well,
The
it's gotta
clip that
be
just
in the
came up is
center,
actually from a
but how
collab
do
that
I
they did
find
with
the
Bad
center
B7,
of the
who's
center of
another
the
very
circle
entertaining
if the
streamer.
circle
Yes, I'm
doesn't
stalling
fit
while I
in
actually
the
go over to
square?
Discord and pull
I
up the
made
stuff
it
that Holly
so
shared so we can share that.
overcomplicated.
And then we will get on to the redeems. Moth's going into lurk mode. Boy, the nerve, the nerve, the nerve. Okay, so real quick here. Holly was showing some of what they've been working on. Let's come over here and do this. Previs, lurk. Think I might call it a night. Bye for now. Have fun rest stream. Thank you for stopping by, Previs. Truly do appreciate your coming in, saying hello. I hope the sleep is plentiful. The dreams are pleasant. And I look forward to seeing you around the Twitchverse. You take care of yourself. All right, and then we say, oh, that's what we were doing. We're coming over here because we need to do this. So, real quick, this is one of the images shared by Holly. And then this one. Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're beautiful. Jenny, son has started playing football. Glad I told his teacher that he is playing. If not, would be expecting a visit from the DHI. He has handprints down his arm from tackling. Ah, okay. Yeah. All right, so let's do this here. We have the kazoo chaos. Let's undo the capture here. Let's do this. With apologies to everybody. Most of you have been here. Most of you know to run screaming while you can. We'll do the redeems in the order they came in. Imperfect has redeemed Kazoo Chaos, which fortunately can be relatively short. It's where I do a little quick kazoo on the kazoo that I got from Art and Jest, aka Brenda, as part of their Camp Chaos kit. I actually really like this. This has been kind of fun for me. I haven't had a kazoo since I was a kid, so I have been goofing around with this ever since I got it. I'm still not any good, but it still has been fun. Yes, Thea's probably working. I think they usually work on Fridays, but I'm not positive about that. But yes, Thea, if you are lurking, mute now while you can. All right, and then I'm going to do this because the other thing I'm going to do, I figured if this came up, that I was going to do the theme song from my namesake's show. So that's what we're going to do on kazoo. But for those that haven't been here, as Tato said, mute now while you can. It will be a little bit of a earache for the next 60 to 90 seconds. And I don't know how well this will work because I've never tried to do the theme song from Get Smart on a kazoo, but we're about to find out. Run now. there was a very quick first-time rendition on Kazoo Chaos for the theme from Get Smart. Again, apologies to anyone that has never had to experience that. Blame Moth. All right, now next, Moth also redeemed Sing Mode, which is even worse, and you didn't think that was possible. But it is. So, now the question is, should I try to do Sitting on the Dock of the Bay, or should I try to do Cracklin' Rose? I think I'm going to... I've done Neil Diamond last time. I guess we may as well ruin a second song from him. Why not? Poor Neil Diamond. What did he ever do to deserve this? And what in the heck? Let go there. Thank you. Let's go here. All right. So again, while you can, run, mute with apologies. You now get to put up with the even worse than Kazoo Chaos from Spy Guy. You get Spy Guy singing. And we will see if we can do this fairly well. Fingers crossed. Last chance to mute, starting in 3, 2, 1. And you don't get to hear the music, just me. Oh, Cracklin' Rose, get on board. We're gonna ride till there ain't no more to go, taking it slow. And Lord, don't you know, have me a time with the poor man's lady, hitching on a twilight train. Ain't nothing here that I can take along, maybe a song to sing what I want. Don't need to say please to no man for a happy tune. Oh, I love my rosy child. You've got the way to make me happy. You and me, we go in style. Cracklin' Rose, you're the store-bought woman, but you make me sing like a guitar humming. So hang on to me, girl, our song keeps running on. Play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Cracklin' Rose, make me smile. Girl, if it lasts for an hour, well, that's all right. We got all night to set the world right. Find us a dream that don't ask no questions, yeah. Oh, I love my rosy child. You got the way to make me happy. You and me, we go in style. Cracklin' Rose, you're a store-bought woman, but you make me sing like a guitar humming. So hang on to me, girl, our song keeps running on. Play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Cracklin' Rose, make me smile. Girl, if it lasts for an hour, well, that's all right. So we got all night. Set the world right. Find us a dream that don't ask no questions. With the biggest of apologies to Neil Diamond and to all of you that had to listen to that, because especially when I tried to hit those upper slanting chords, it was even worse than usual. But Moth, if you're still within hearing distance, I hope you accept both of those redeems as having been successfully fulfilled. And to the rest of you, if you can hear me through the blood pouring out your ears, it's now safe to unmute. Thank you, Tatter. All right, so I guess I should go back and see what I missed in chat while I was torturing all the cool kids here this evening. Oh, actually, you guys were relatively quiet. Yay, I didn't miss too much. That's because everybody was running for their lives going, please, no, please, no. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. I don't know. It was a little bit harder than I actually thought it was going to be. Big difference when trying to sing for people versus just singing along to the radio, so hopefully it was not overly bad. Like I say, a couple of spots where I felt very awkward, but I still do like what I'm trying to accomplish with that redeem from a personal standpoint, so it's gonna stay. But you can all take solace in the fact that it's only a once a stream redeem. All right. Back to, oh, let's turn this back off. Now I need to be able to see the letters from the light board. By the way, Tatter, hopefully that did not cost you to lose your dinner, but how was the freezer stew? I like stew, so I'm betting it was probably pretty darn good. of my rosy child. You got the way to make me happy. You and me, we go in style. Crackling rose, you're a store-bought woman, but you make me sing like a guitar humming. Hang on to me, girl, the song keeps running on. Yeah, that's the part that really got to me, trying to get that higher note. I don't have the voice for that. All right. One of the new things, we will see how well this works. I have not actually tested this, so this could be a complete and utter disaster. But Tatter found the new button. Yep, new button. Does have a long cooldown, so, but at the same time. All right. So, let's see. How do we want to do this? Oops, no, don't do that. Go away, phone. Come on. There we go. All right, so for the next, once I start the timer, I have to do this. It's going to be a 10-minute timer here. On the plus side, thank goodness Kazoo Chaos and Song Mode have been redeemed. All right, let's just pick at random here. We're going to do this, and this. I don't remember. What did I say? Put in there for a description. Oh, time to be sneaky and do Diamond Dart in a disguise so they don't know it is you. It is me. Okay. Okay, so what that entails is this, and I have different options. We're going to start with this. And we'll see how well this works. Like I said, this could be a complete and utter disaster in the making. Probably will be, but hey, we're going to give it a try. All right. I don't know who thought this up, but I really need to speak to their manager. Manager. I'd like to speak to a manager. All right. So, starting now, for the next 10 minutes, we don't have Spy Guy in his hands. I have to try to Diamond Dart with disguises on. Figured we'd try these first. I have a couple of other options that are also out there. I have no idea. I'm half afraid to... No. Guess I'm just going to have to stick my nose in this and... or at least the bear's nose. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hopefully, it works well. And on the plus side, I have lots of D, so I don't think I'm going to have to try to swap out drills while doing this, which is probably a good thing. That could be a interesting time. Was trying to come up with a couple of ways to have a little bit of fun, hopefully for you guys as well as for me, and acknowledge the 300 followers. And I realize my singing and kazooing probably drove half the people off, but you know, we're going to blame Moth for that one, even though it was my kazooing and singing, so you know. You don't mind, do you, Moth? Oh my goodness, I feel like this is... oh, nope, let go. Did you know that the puppets also stick to the sticky stuff that's on there? So I'm going to have to be extra careful here not to... no. Not to get puppet floof all over. Whoops. No. But yeah, so I figured we'd try this. See if it's even something I can do. Maybe if I go this route. Not quite as entertaining as maybe doing a temporary tattoo. All right, let's see. I cannot tell what that is. Let's see if... Oh, it's the hype popcorn. Okay. Even just trying to use the mouse is a bit of a challenge here. Just watching the show, huh? Well, I've only made a tiny mess so far, so I'm actually rather proud of myself. This could have... And there's still time, you know. But wait, there's more. There might be, you know... There might be tiddlywinks flying everywhere if I'm not real careful.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Hello, Aura. How's it going? I hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. I am in the middle of trying to diamond art in disguise as part of my attempt to have a little bit of fun, hopefully for chat as well, to celebrate the 300 followers that Luke and Grace helped promote me to. I did a redeem for... I have to do my diamond art in disguise for 10 minutes. Let's see if I can, let's try this. Yeah, she recognized. How'd you see through my disguises? How did you know it was us? All right, and let's see if I can do this. Oh, this is going to be a real challenge. No, I'm not going to show you guys my keyboard because I might accidentally dox myself. But can I? Oh, nope, I need to be able to type if I'm going to do this, right? Trying to still type with the disguises, and this is definitely harder than it looks. Did I do it right? Oh, I did it right. Oh, holy crud. Mark that one on your calendars, kids, because
Thankfully, me being smart, I saved it on my phone.
that was a pain and a half to try to do with these things still on my fingers.
I have it on my phone. Oh, which is good.
But
Which
Aura does
it's not
crochet streams on Mondays. They do digital doodles on Tuesdays, and then Friday is Fanfic Fridays, where they do some writing, share their writings. They're a very cozy hangout, great place to be, and a wonderful streamer and individual. It's always a nice place to chill and hang and watch the creation of things. Come on. Come on. You can do this. Boy, this is, wow. Almost makes me afeard of the other sets that I have. I've only got one of the real different set, but then I've got a couple of other things that I could add to it. So, but I think they're even more awkward than, oops, disguise is starting to come off. No, disguises must stay on. You doing good? Resting before prepping for stream? Very cool. Yep, so we're just chilling, hanging out, having a little bit of fun. You already missed the terror that is Spy Guy doing the kazoo and singing. So you're safe from that. All right, there is the that was the 10-minute timer. All right, any thoughts or comments on the very first attempt to do a finger puppet related redeem for doing my crafting? Feedback, positive or negative, is welcome. Yeah, it was. I set the timer for 10 minutes, so made progress on the writing yesterday. Do you love the finger puppets? Now it's got a 60-minute cooldown, so it'll be back. So here's a question then. If anybody else has any comments to share about pros or cons or things that they think I should do differently as it relates to that redeem, I truly do welcome any feedback. This is your stream as much as it is mine. Stepped away but was listening. It was cute. Cool. So the next question I have is, and honest answers are welcome. Since we did hit 300, and I know people do different things, and I don't have a lot of different things. I don't create things myself, so it's not like I can offer anything that I do. You know, I don't create art. I don't create doodles or stickers or anything like that as far as stuff that I actually create. But we do talk about sci-fi, a few shows in particular, and we do have a lot of fun. And we also try to promote other streamers, make sure everyone knows. So, if there is any interest, I do have an offer of doing a random giveaway. I have a pack of random Star Wars stickers, a pack of random Doctor Who stickers, a pack of Star Trek Starship stickers, and or I can also will do a gift sub if you'd prefer a gift sub to any other channel of your choosing. Doesn't have to be mine. It can be any other channel. I've never tried to do a giveaway. We've got a small group, and it'll be one winner, but I thought maybe we should give it a try. And so let's do now the only thing is on this, let's see if this will work. So these are the rules. You've got to be 18. You must be comfortable sending me your address via either Whisper or via Discord if you choose to have one of these things mailed to you. And if I do more than one drawing tonight, I do ask that we only have one person win to share. I mean, like I said, share amongst everyone. But the winner can choose to have one of these, or like I said, you tell me what channel you want the gift sub to, and I will pay for a gift sub to any channel of your choosing. And so we're going to do this. We're going to go here. We're going to say, and it's just going to be one entry per person. I'm going to say the ticket cost is 10. And let's see if we can do this. All right. So, giveaway started. 300 followers. What and how even? Type exclamation mark ticket space 1. And yeah, I had to have a little bit of fun with it. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Bloom doesn't. All right, we're changing that then. Hang on, that was supposed to. You don't have 10 points? That's okay. Let's do this then. I'm going to reset this. Oh, it says you don't have enough. I know you. Do it without the one. Just try. Well, no, because Bloom did. Okay, what the heck? Close giveaway. What the heck? Okay, now let's go back over here. Let's go giveaways. Yes. Try that again. That's weird. Why did... See, like I said, I've never done one. I wanted to try this. So let's do it this way. Let's just go 1, 1. Let's try that. Let's go here. Let's try that again. That is weird, because I know Bloom has plenty. Bloom's been around before. Why? Now I'm sad. I wanted to do this. And it's supposed to be open to everybody, not just... Let's do that. Okay. Let me try this one more time. Yeah, it's not even marked subscribers only. Let's try this. Can I do this? Stream Elements was the only one I saw that had a giveaways option. So I'm just telling it to send confirmation when buying tickets via chat. I wonder if I can set ticket cost to 0. Let's try that. Okay, that seemed to work. I just set it to 0 for the cost. Okay, so if anyone would like or is interested in any of these, so each of these are, so there's just 100 random Star Wars stickers. It's 100 random Doctor Who stickers. These, it's 20 Starship, but they're larger and they're all different. So you've got DS9, you've got Discovery, you've got the original Enterprise. Have not opened them. So yeah, none of these have been opened up to check. I didn't want to sully them with my hands. We got Voyager in here. I believe we have the NX in here, I believe. We've got the Shinzu. Hey, Susan. Well, yeah, so I figured, well, that way, I tried to do them tied to the themes that we do here on the stream. Mostly we talk about Star Wars, Doctor Who, and Star Trek. They do have Firefly stickers, but I couldn't get them here in time for tonight's stream. One more reminder for the contest. going to be whoever wins can choose one of these three as long as you're comfortable giving me your address, or you pick any other streamer and I will gift a sub to you to their stream. So we'll see how that works. Yeah, got Star Wars, Doctor Who, and Star Trek. We'll let those run for a little tiny bit here. If anybody else is interested, we'll let it run for a few minutes. And then we'll see if how the drawing thing works out. So I need to keep that set to 0. That tells me that at least. We're hanging in there. Fortunately, you missed most of the torture so far tonight, Susan. Kazoo Chaos was already redeemed, Sing Mode was already redeemed, and the Diamond Dart in Disguise has already been redeemed. But we're doing a tiny celebration of 300 followers. Trying to find a few small ways to try to give back for all the support everyone has given me. Sadly, I don't have much, like I was saying, I don't have a lot of direct creation because I don't doodle or draw like my own emotes or anything, so I did find some stuff though that I've got in mind for potential future that I'm a little more excited about. Not that I'm not excited about these, I like these, but some other fun stuffs that I saw that it's like, oh yeah, we need to do those. Have some fun with them. So I've been feeling in a low mood and wasn't on Twitch much today. No worries, I'm sorry you were feeling low. I hope things are starting to get better. Make sure you rest and take care of yourself. And if you need to take a break from Twitch, take a break. Bloom, sorry to hear that, Susan. Hope you're feeling better. Let me know if you ever need to talk to someone. Yeah, now you saw Star Wars and chatted to y'all. Thank you. It's the Autism and Depression Day. Okay. Well, sending the positive vibes and hopes. Sadly, I don't have much else that I can offer, but we'll hope that things turn the other direction for you. All right, let's see if it decided to track that one since it didn't track the last one, Holly. Okay, it tracked that one. All right, guys, we're going to finish off the D's. Oh, there you go. Yes, thank you, Aura. Because yes, that was a good low score. Definitely deserves the cheer. All right, only a few more D's here. Not just any D's, but D's D's. Those D's? Yes, these D's. See? Dat D there. And dat D there. Oh, and there's a D. Near-a-dee, dare-a-dee, everywhere-a-dee-dee. It's storming here, so if you disappear, it means we lost power. Yeah, I'm actually, they were saying, that's why I put in the title for tonight, weather permitting, because up through the lunch hour, I haven't watched the news since, but up through then, they were saying that we were supposed to have some heavy-duty thunderstorms roll through this evening, starting right around 6 o'clock or so. So far, I still have, I mean, there's some clouds in the sky, but it's still not stormy weather, so I'm not going to complain, but oh, Gray, hello. For somehow my follow you got turned off. No worries, Earl Grey. I've had it happen too. The other day I was went into Deceiving You Today, aka Moo, and I'd had to refollow him because mine had gotten turned off, and he commented because, of course, it gave him a notice that, oh, by the way, I see you followed, and it's like, yeah, but you've been in my follow list for months and months, and somehow Twitch decided to deactivate it all of a sudden. So Twitch be twitching, yeah. I've been having thunderstorms here this week and last, but normally short periods of time. Okay. Hey, Seneth War. Oh, and I forgot to turn Seneth's music back on. We turned it off while I had to do the terrorizing of the chat with Kazoo Chaos and Sing Mode. Alright, so real quick before we move on to the next set of drills, we were talking about doing a giveaway. Gonna give away to anyone if anyone's interested. 1 entry per person. We've got 100 random little mini cute Star Wars stickers. 100 random cute little Doctor Who stickers. 20 Star Trek Starship stickers. Or I will gift a sub to you for any other streamer that you designate. Type !ticket into chat if you're interested. We'll give it another minute. Oh, thank you, Tatter. I didn't even see that, but yes. That's exactly right. Twitch does that if they don't catch the stream after some... Well, what's weird on that one, Bloom, I regularly catch Moo's streams. So, not sure what happened on that one. But, yeah. It does weird things. There'll be a 4th album next Saturday. Very nice. So yeah, anybody that would like to either have one of the only, like I said, the rules are, you got to be comfortable sending me your address so I can mail it to you if you choose the stickers. You get to pick whichever sticker set you want, and I will send it to you as long as you send me your address via Whisper or Discord. Of course, over 18 if you're sending me your address. Got to only 1 win per person if I do more than a single giveaway. Thinking about that, but yeah, can only win once. Just FYI. Prefer to share things around a bit. So, all right. So we're gonna go ahead and give you guys about another 10 seconds. Anybody against !ticket? Meanwhile, let's see if it recorded any of the drop highs here. That's not true. You won stickers in Gray's channel the other day there, Susan. I saw that. All right. Yep, Susan's entered. Oh, you're being sarcastic? Okay. Yeah, and if Susan wins, I guess I'll find out what it's like to ship internationally. And that's absolutely fine. It said you were entered, and it does say there are 4 people. So far we have Bloom, Tatter, Susan, and Holly. If anybody else wants to enter, last chance. Exclamation mark ticket. 5, and 4, and 3, and 2, and 1. All right, let's see how this works, because this is the first time we've ever tried to do this. Well, 3rd try, but first time we're going to see what the drawing is like. So now we're going to say draw winner. Let's see what it says. Holly. Congratulations, Holly. So, what would you like, Holly? So one more time. You can either have I'll give a gift sub to any channel you choose. Well, we have the Star Wars. And I haven't opened them up, but I did see them on Amazon. And they looked pretty cool, as do the Doctor Who's. 100 in each of these, and then there's 20 starships. So, I mean, I haven't opened these. Are you asking me to open it so you can see what more is in there? Actually, I can do this, I think. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Give me just a second. See if I can do this and try to do this very carefully here. Let me see how well this is going to actually work if I do this. My only concern is
was using photography to recreate iconic album covers in celebration of the 50th anniversary of hip-hop. And they're remixing some of hip-hop's favorite tracks with rising female
yeah,
artists
that might be a
like
bit of a
fresh and
problem
fierce
here.
Mia, covering a classic by
Let's
Petey
see.
Pablo with her new track, Raise Me.
Does that
Look out for the song on
dox
Spotify.
me in any
Google
way
Mix, the only phone engineered
outside
by
of
Google.
we want
Hit
to
song G.
hide
Tap
that?
the banner to learn more.
Give me half a second here. You win the entire pack. You get the whole thing. Sorry, I wasn't paying. You get the whole kit and caboodle. So if you want the Doctor Who, you get all the Doctor Who. If you want the Star Wars, you get the Star Wars. Yeah, no, I wouldn't make you take just one. No, I wanted this to at least be semi-worthwhile for whoever won. But I'm trying to do this to where, yeah, go away. I need you out of the way too. I need you to come up here and go, let's put you there. And let's put you here. Okay, does that, okay, the rest of that appears to, okay, I'm not seeing my name anywhere else. So, here is, let's see if I can get this to do this here. properties. This is what's in the Doctor Who. And I mean, yeah, it's a kind of a mix. You can't see all of them, but oh, let me come back over to that page. So just to kind of give an idea, just so you can kind of see what all the stickers are that it has visible here. Like the Doctor Who, not a problem. So either send me a whisper, Holly, or via Discord where you want me to mail them to. And congratulations on being the very first ever Spy Guy. Gibberway winner. And I will get those mailed out this weekend. Yeah, no, there was just no yeah, no, like I said, yeah, the whole pack. So, no, thank you, Susan. And let me scribble that down. So I did set it aside, but I'm still going to write myself a note just so that I remember. Oh, where did I hide my little notepad? Oh, I put him down there. Okay. Okay. Doctor Who sticker pack. And I'm not looking at chat right now because I can't write and read chat at the same time. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time, so you know. Ooh, good land there, Susan. Very nice. That actually might be enough for the top spot for the moment, so just on the assumption that it is. Oh, thank you for sending that there, Hannah. Appreciate that. I'll get that mailed out to you this weekend. And now let's see, we're going to go back over here and do drop top. Because I thought it said that I had it at 85, which means that now, yep, Susan took over first spot. Good job. Okay, so let's see what sort of other trouble we can get into here tonight. That was the D's, so now let's go to the O's. Your food should be ready, so you'll be quiet while you stuff your face. Nom nom nom. Yes. Holly got the, well, actually they got lower than that. I think they got like 0.006 earlier. But it didn't record it. And hopefully I didn't miss any other stuff while I was dinking around on the screen share so I could set up what the stickers looked like and everything. If I did miss anything from anybody else in chat, I do apologize. Please, it's not personal. Repeat if it's something I need to see, be it Bloom or Seneth or anybody else, Moth, etc. Definitely not intentional, just Spyguy can only pay attention to one thing at a time. Anybody else doing anything exciting this weekend? We already know Spy Guys going to be modding tomorrow, streaming on Sunday, mailing out stickers. But outside of that, chores, grocery shopping. Oops, that's upside down. How'd you manage that? That's not allowed. But outside of that, nothing exciting for Spy Guy this weekend. We might do another giveaway later this evening. We'll have to see. Is a possibility. I didn't set any specific minimums. Did set a maximum, you know, just because like I've only got 3 sticker packs, and then after that it would have to be just the gift subs. So, yeah, we'll see. May the Force be with you. You want the Star Wars ones? We'll see what happens. Thought about setting it up as a redeem, but then decided, no, let's just see what happens. Thanks for everyone, by the way, for being patient and putting up with the failed attempts that we did. To get that drawing thing working, but at least we finally got it working, so. Oh, great. I'm going to try and stitch tonight since the World Cross Stitch Day. Oh, is it World Cross Stitch Day? Interesting. And loading the pod tomorrow. First Chiefs preseason game Sunday. Yeah, I catch lots of grief here because, of course, all of my coworkers are Chiefs fans. I support the home team, Denver. So, yeah, there's lots of grief to be had here. Oh, shoot, did I not shout out Zenith War? Crud, I apologize, Zenith War, if I did not. Brain's a little bit discombobulated here, trying to do a couple of different things. I apologize. Zenith War.
Now
the streamer here on Twitch does.
We're
listening to their music right now.
Sub sound.
They always do some really entertaining music to start their streams, and then they
I know it's
a couple other different things that they do after
get it.
that.
I don't need the reminder.
Very entertaining,
I don't
very
need to
creative.
know that I spent money on this bastard.
So, like I say,
It's
we're listening
enough.
to their music right now.
Stop it.
So.
Behave, Zenith.
And although I have not heard all of the songs from the next album, I think I've only heard one, but I know a couple of people that have been getting sneak peeks, and they are extremely pleased with what they're hearing. They're displeased because they have to wait because the album hasn't been released yet. So, looking forward to when the album gets released. And I do believe, was that the 4th you said? I need to try to find where that was. Oh, next Saturday will be the 4th one. Okay, so a week from tomorrow, kids. And I'm not much into football, so you do laundry? Not a problem. Yeah, I support the home team, and if the Broncos are playing where I can watch, it's a national game or something, I'll watch it. But outside of that, I really don't care to watch the games. I did enjoy, back when I was in Colorado, getting to watch and on a few occasions go to Colorado Avalanche games, hockey. Those were always fun. I actually did enjoy going to those, but just like with the Broncos, I rarely get to see the games here in Kansas City because they don't air my hometown team unless it's a nationally televised game, or unless they're playing if they're playing St. Louis, they of course air the games. So but yeah, I'm not a real big sports person, never have been. Granted, just a little guy, so was never like football, anything like that, because yeah, just I'd got run over real easy. Did enjoy playing golf and bowling when I was younger. Have not played either of those in quite a few years, though. Many years. Did do a couple of top golf things with coworkers here and there. Team building things. Same with bowling. Did a couple of bowling excursions as team building activities, but that's about the limits of it.
Sorry about that, Chief.
Introducing Two Hoots, a bolder hard iced tea.
The Heidelberg Hybrid. Thank you for the follow.
Available in original hard iced tea, zero sugar hard iced tea, and half and half.
Welcome in. We're just kind of hanging out, chilling, causing tiny chaos. Fortunately, you've missed most of the horrendous renditions of chaos that were available. But spending time with the cool kids that have helped me to reach 300 followers, so welcome in, and you're free to lurk, free to chat, no pressures. We just kind of chill, hang out. Usually we end up either talking, most of our discussions seem to either center around movie/TV shows or food. We do occasionally talk about other stuff, diamond art, cross stitch, things like that, but it's not the norm. I don't think I'm going to make it back to the target before I hit, yeah, not even close. Okay. That's okay. Susan coming in with the drop. That one might, but I think it's going to pass by too. Yeah, it passed by too high. Okay. But hopefully we'll be able to get a fair amount done here tonight on our diamond art. Because I would like to be able to start one of our Halloweenish style ones, either to replace this one for the Friday night or the Sunday night, Sunday afternoon landscape. This game, oh, trust me, Jenny, there are nights where it really just decides it doesn't want to let me even come close. There's a lot of nights where I will go for the first 2 hours of stream, dropping regularly every few minutes and not hit the target once. So, then usually about 2.5 hours in, I'll finally land. Doesn't mean I land for anything worthwhile, but I land, so. So yeah, not counting my Star Wars cross stitch that I do off stream, I only work on my currently, and I've been able to stick to this so far. These are my works in progress that are done on stream. Each is only done on the specific day. So like tonight's Friday, the one on the far right, that's this one here that we're working on tonight. Sunday, we start with the fridge magnet, keychain that we turn into a fridge magnet, and then we go over to the canvas. That one, we might finish it this coming Sunday. I think it might be 2 weeks just because the first hour of stream is always the fridge magnet. And then the cross stitch is Hogwarts Monday, Trek Tuesday, and the Travel by TARDIS Wibbly Wobbly Wednesday. And then I have a Star Wars cross stitch that I actually do off stream. So, but I try to only share or do, since this is, I started this with a community, I try to only do it on stream. With the way some of the things that I'd like to do and maybe look at doing in the future, I might have to start maybe being able to rotate stuff in and out. I don't know how that's going to look yet. It's funny that we all love this game but have no control over anything and win nothing. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I mean, what do you get outside of the temporary adoration of your fellow drop participants in chat? But yeah, I play the same game on other channels, like on Gray's and Brenda's and Queen V's and any of the other places that it's available. JC the Trash Panda. So yeah, and I actually take. I say great pride. I just take pride in having fun with some of the scores. Like as agent, I have obtained the ultimate low score. Spy Guy has obtained the perfect score. Moth was the first one to ever get the perfect score on this channel. Spy Guy got it second using Tatter's Magic Potato. And I believe those were clipped and put into the Discord. So anyway, sorry, that was kind of a long-winded answer to your question about works in progress, but yes, I do have more than one work in progress. Come on. I thought I saw another one. Did I not? Oh, yep, there he is. Okay. All right, do we have any more of the C's? Not like we can't go back and grab them, but, we already missed 3 V's earlier. Oh, crud, and I see 3 G's that we missed, too. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Look at all them pretty emotes. Alright, so let's put these away. Let's get the G's back out. That were done like four drills ago. Because we got these 3 G's right down there. I completely ignored them. G for great stream. Aw, thank you. Too kind. I don't know about great, but do try to have some fun. Give everybody a place to hang out, chat, chill, co-craft, lurk. Do whatever. As long as everybody's nice to everybody else, I am happy whether they lurk or chat or do whatever the whatevers. Just hang out and have a good time. Alright, so after the C's, now we have T. T for two. Two for T. T be blue, but it's light, you see. Not a problem. Let's see, we have a small amount of tea, so we'll go ahead and pour out a fair amount here. Not a ton, though. They're the light-colored squares. Got T's and L's and J's and... I think those are the only light-colored ones we've got. Oh, almost flipped this stupid tray. We don't need to be doing that again now, do we? All right, and come on, thank you. No, only one at a time, children. Alright, is that all of the T's that are on the board? I do believe it is. They're a little easier to spot, being the nice light color there. All that's left on there is now L's and J's for the light colors. Hey, Alanta, how's it going? What are you up to? I hope you are doing well.
Post? We do that at every Raising Cane's. It's kind of like our whole thing.
It most certainly is Raising Cane's founder Todd Graves. But does every Raising Cane's have Post Malone collector cups?
See if I can actually do this. Lately it's been kind of questionable and doubtful. Hey, I did! Yay! Woohoo, finally, drowning in the corner alone, all by yourself. Yeah, well, I was going to say, don't feel bad, we've all spent quite a bit of time there. Susan says TNT channel, Audible times 2, and TNT TV channel. Okay, that confused me, but that's okay, I'm easily confused. Just a quick drop by, not a problem. Appreciate your stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful remainder of your time zone. Appreciate stopping in just to say hi. Have a great weekend. Always a pleasure to see you. I do hope you have a wonderful evening now. Tatter, I think that was the worst meal I've ever cooked. I accidentally opened the wrong side when pouring the seasoned salt, so oops, ouch. Yeah, that can definitely, unfortunately, ruin a meal. You don't do Diablo anymore. Oh, come on! You're supposed to do all the things. Jenny, Hubs called to let me know they made it safe and sound and are getting ready for bed. Nice. I mean, oh, it was the ad you had. Okay. I see, Susan. So that means now you can diamond paint and rest easy, and whenever you feel like going to sleep is when you feel like going to sleep, Jenny. Good for you. PB and J to the rescue. That I understand. I had that for lunch. Actually, I had it for lunch yesterday. I had it for snack after we all got done watching the streams last night, and then had it for lunch again today. So, you do sometimes, not too often, need to feel well enough to do so, and in the past weeks, didn't stream. Oh, yeah, the clip from Yolantha was the Diablo clip. And says, I got no time for other stuff than stitching, not even stitching itself, Spy Guy. Sadly, I almost understand that, just because there are times where I just feel like there's not quite enough time to do all the things I'd like to do. Well, I know there's not, to do all the things I'd like to do. But sometimes it seems even less time is available than normal. So, yeah. But yeah, I can empathize. I will hope that things ease up for you so that you can hopefully at least throw a few things that you enjoy, whether it's streaming or stitching or whatever you find most enjoyable, get at least a little bit of it back in your life. Just need some more hours per day to fit all the stitching projects in sometime or another. Yeah, I was going to say, that's why I wanted to win that $1.5 billion so that I could quit my job and not have to worry about working, because that would actually open up a few hours in a day. And I mean, I know it wasn't a true $1.5 billion, because cash value was half of that, and then you lose half of that to taxes, so, you know, probably couldn't retire on it, but might have opened up a few hours in my day, ha ha. I would have been out the frickin' door so dang fast. Actually, can't say that. It would have been the figurative door, because I currently, fortunately, get to work from home. So, yeah, I'd have still been here, but I just wouldn't have been signing on to my work computer anymore. But that didn't happen. I wasn't the Florida winner. It's halfway across the country, sadly. Had a friend do some traveling on the Tuesday of the drawing from the middle of the country to California. So I asked him Wednesday when we found out Florida won. I said, please tell me your flight took a detour to Florida so that you could pick up tickets and you actually won. They didn't, sadly. Would have been nice. Oh, need to make sure we keep the drop stuff going on, because the high is only right now, what, like 86 something? So there's lots of room for Nightbot to sneak in, so we got to be careful there. Nightbot has a tendency to do that. I sure as heck didn't hit the target, did I? Alright, so I know there's a few of you streamers in here. Just curious, since I wasn't even quite sure even what to, how to, who to, when to, why, and still find it kind of flabbergasting. What did you guys do for special, I guess, goals slash, you know, accomplishments, achievements for your stream? Like tonight we're celebrating that I reached 300 followers at the beginning of the week. So we did the little couple special redeems, and we did the little giveaway thing. Anybody do anything fun or special that they would recommend or share for a potential future? Must go prep for stream. Bye, Spy. Thank you for the stream and rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure to have you here, Aura. I hope that the Fanfic Friday goes well. Friends, one more time, remember, definitely want to be checking out Aura. They do really, really cool crochet and digital doodles, but in addition, They are now on Fridays doing Fanfic Friday, where they're sharing some of their writings, and it is a very cozy place to hang out and spend some time. You know, because I do hang out there. I go up there and lurk. Always enjoy it. You have a great stream, Aura. Take care, and we will see you around the Twitchverse.
The Aura Cozy emote. It's gonna be the Aura Cozy emote.
And there you can see some of the doodles they do. Plus you can see little Corgtato, the little critter on the desk there, the little tiny one. Missed opportunity. Set up sound alert of Leonidas screaming, "This is Sparta!" for any time someone says 300. You know, you're right. Was a missed opportunity. I am disappointed in myself that I didn't think about that. Tennis panda dance. That's a cute little panda dance. Instead of safety dance, we can all do the panda dance. And sadly, Tatter, that also means that we can't use that for yours because you're ahead of me in followers, so that's a double missed opportunity there. All right, do we have any Z's? Time for the sleepy Z's. Not seeing any. Doesn't mean they don't exist. As we know, Spy Guy misses these things all the dang time. I see him under the wax, but I'm not seeing him over on our side, so for the moment we're going to say nope. Looks at Moth's stream. Yeah, where is Moth as far as followers go? Okay, and we don't have any of the light colored Y's. Those also under the wax paper. Alright, how about, I know we have some of these. These are the letter B like boy, which this is one of those things that I still whine about once in a while. We have R's and B's down here. And for me, with my little bit of difficulty with some of the colors, thank goodness for the light board, and it's also why I have to keep this upper light off, because if I turn the upper light on, I have a very difficult time seeing the difference between the B's and the R's. Because even the letters themselves are structured somewhat similarly, so if you're designing any of Diamond Art out there, kids, don't make R's and B's such close color matches. It's okay if you can have R's and B's be near each other, but just make them different. You know, make one of them be a light shade and then the one be dark. Not both darkish colors. He's at 122. Yes, Moth shall be the one who does the "This is Sparta." I like that idea. Alright, I don't believe we have any of the B's up top. No, we don't. We do have a few here in the center. And then we have a fair amount mixed around on the lower side. So I did find some other things for potential future celebrations, should I reach any other milestones. Not quite the same as what we're doing tonight, but similar. I mean, still similar vein. So we'll have to see what happens, but this kind of caught me off guard, so this, I do apologize that it was a little bit of a mad scramble here with what we were doing and everything. But we'll work on getting the other stuff a little bit further in advance. We'll try not to get caught off guard for the next time. As I was commenting with someone who actually commented to me, probably the next thing to celebrate, either 500 or 1,000. Either will take a while to get, which is fine. I'm not here to run through screaming growth or anything like that. We're here to have fun hanging out because I enjoy spending time with the cool kids. So that's how you always aim. Think about stuff after it's too late. Yeah, and I mean, it really did catch me a little bit unawares. I never really, although I had a follower goal for 300, it had been set for quite some time and wasn't really anything I was paying attention to until Luke mentioned it on Sunday, and then between Luke and Grays, and all of a sudden we hit that, and it's like, okay. And then they wanted to have a celebration. It's like, okay. How do I do that? Susan says, guess what I just checked? I have 232 followers. How on earth did that happen? Congratulations. Kudos for you. Yeah, sometimes the numbers can sneak up on you. You know, like I said, and then they were wanting to do celebration, and it's like, okay, well, I'm not quite sure what to do and or how to go about it, but let's see what we can try to do that. Like I say, and I'm hoping at least some of this has been a little bit entertaining. So, not sure what we'll do for the future ones as far as, but you know, anything potentially new or not. We might have to rehash some of this, but we'll see. Nope, I'm not. I just sit here and blather on and blah 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 blah. You guys are the entertaining ones. I'm just here hanging out with all you cool cats. Well, except I probably should try to make sure I stay up on the drop game. I appreciate that, Holly, and I enjoy you guys hanging out here. Absolutely 100%. That I've said it previously, and it is true. I mean, you guys are definitely a huge piece of the stream. You guys come in and chat and keep things entertaining and share and joke and have fun. Definitely makes for a great evening. Because, yeah, I mean, when I first started, you know, I spent a lot of time talking to myself. But I do that anyway. Didn't have to stream to do that. But it's much more enjoyable to chat with others, or even if I know you're lurking, just chat at you. Even if you're not able to chat back, if knowing people are lurking, just blather on. Still makes for a better evening. Oh, wow. Dang. I landed for 94.9. Whoa! When did that happen? Yay! It's drop top. You had them backwards there. So there you go. Perfect. Yep. Yay! I stole first place. Susan's still in second, followed by Earl Grey Stitcher, Aura, Bloom and Ivy, then Nightbot, and then Holly. Holly's got that low, and that's the other thing. We don't want Nightbot to have either the high or the low. When I was blathering on, blah, blah, blah. See, that's the thing. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I can't blather and pay attention to chat, so, while also trying to diamond art. And that has been the other challenge that I'm slightly better at, but it is still a struggle to some extent. I'm not the best at multitasking, so trying to blather semi-intelligently while diamond darting while keeping up with chat, that's a challenge sometimes. Ooh, nice land tatter. I'll throw out another go wild for that. Everybody's out to put the pressure on Nightbot. We like that. Yeah, no, I finally landed, but you landed well. Yeah, we're definitely making it tougher for Nightbot to get anywhere but in the middle. And we don't care if Nightbot exists in the middle, because, yeah, we just don't want it to have the notoriety that comes with first place or the low score. It's okay. No, hey, top 5 is always a great place to be on that one. And like I say, I have no issue if I'm the one that's got that super low score. I'm happy with that as long as I make sure Nightbot doesn't get it. See, like Nightbot was going for the low score there, but fortunately, Holly's got that one locked in for us. For the most part, I mean, there is a chance Nightbot could come in and do it. Had that happen one night on the high side. We thought we had the high score locked in. It was like somebody had like 98 something, and Nightbot late in the night came in and hit for 99.9 something. It's like, oh my God, really? You've got to be kidding me. Nightbot cheats. That's why we say you always got to keep an eye on it. Can't, oops, that's what it was. Wait a minute, I had a drill there. Honest, I did. There we are. Alright, let's do another quick, while I'm blathering on, but this time maybe I'll pay a tiny bit of attention. Nope, he's going to end up probably falling quite short of the target on that one. Yep. That's okay. Can't expect to land every time. I want to, but, you know, can't expect it. Well, I can, but it's not going to match reality. Hello, Kells. How's it going? I hope you are having a wonderful day. I hope all is well and grand and glorious in your world. Friends, if you do not know Kells Bells, fantastic co-cult leader, I guess, since you said it's HP Buncraft and, okay, and the just spaced who the other one is. Oh, and then I missed the stupid, can I not type tonight? Good Lord. Let's try that again, spelling Kells Bell's name properly this time. But they do great knitting and crocheting. They have a wonderful community and a great stream. They do sharing of art and pets every day.
No, I think knit would sound
They
better.
start streaming at 6:30 Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, and you truly will enjoy spending your time there. I always, when I start my work day, I open up a tab to go lurk in the Kel stream. It is absolutely fantastic.
Unit, I knit. Unit, I knit. Unit, I knit balls.
Let's see. Oh, dang, Holly. Wow. Did somebody not... WoW is broken? Okay, hang on a second. It shouldn't be. Let me go see here. Sorry. Let's get the WoW done. Okay, there we go. Let me come back up here, because yeah, I know I think I'm slightly behind in chat. Doing your best to cool. Yeah, I missed it, Tatter. That was the only reason, so I was not paying attention. Inky! Yes, the Daily Mojito and the Daily Mochi and all of the fun stuff that go with the Kel streams. But hopefully the rest of your day went well. I was, as I said, I always do fire up my computer and start a tab for the Kel stream. Unfortunately, Lurk has been pretty much true Lurk as of late, although did get a little bit of time here and there to chat. I did get to see the armored bunny bear mutification, so very cool on that. Yes, and the Daily Dills. Daily Dilly, is that what we're calling it? Okay, good to know. So for anybody that's hanging out, lurking, that doesn't know what we're referring to, when Kel's is doing the pet shares, one of their regulars has a cat that is Inky Mojito, and so it's the Daily Mojito, and then they just recently got a sibling for them, Sir, what is it, Sir Dill Havarti? I'm missing something there, but they call that the Daily Dilly. Beautiful kitten. And the Daily Mojito, Inky is a beautiful void kitty. And then they also have the Daily Mochi, which is Ariella Studies cat. So, I was right? Okay. Me and names don't usually get along, so I was sure I was missing something. Mr. Dill Havarti and Mr. Inky Mojito. Welcome back, Grays.
I warned you, but did you listen to me? Oh, no, you knew it all, didn't you? Oh, it's just a harmless little bunny, isn't it?
Now, can I remember my own commands? There we go.
It's kind of like our whole thing.
It most certainly is Raising Cane's founder, Todd Graves.
We were talking about this earlier. Graves is a fantastic digital artist, traditional artist, origami crafter, and just a fantastic all-around individual and streamer.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers.
And Post Malone cups.
One love.
All right, and then we got to go, let's see, Grays, still. Kells, did you see? Oops, that right, sir, don't tell him. Okay, I think I'm missing what you meant by that, Tatter. Sorry if I missed something somewhere. I only got to see one of those Grays because of dang Lurk. I saw the little white one. Tatter saw it and it's magnificent. Yep, little sheepy. Don't tell the kitten. Oh yeah, you know. Let it be a kitten for a while before it gets all hoity-toity with this. I'm Sir Dill Havarti. Meow. Supposed to be a bunny, but failed. Kel says, "Caw!" Grays, but you have a cow and it's oversized. Too funny. Well, on the plus side, you guys missed the mayhem and the torment that was Sing Mode and Kazoo Chaos. Moth came in, said he was going to torture us, dropped those, and then left. Smart man. There's that redeemed. He was sort of... We're celebrating tonight 300 followers. So earlier we had our first redeem of Diamond in Disguise. We also actually, it took 3 tries, but we managed to do a giveaway. Gave away a pack of Star Wars Doctor Who stickers, excuse me. Got to look at my, yeah, the Doctor Who stickers were given away. So, let's see what we do this time. For Diamond in Disguise, I have to be in disguise for 10 minutes while I actually try to do my diamond art. As you can see, there's the timer that says it's set for 10 minutes. No, we aren't going to use that one. This may be a bit of a challenge, but let's see what we can do. Where's the other thing that I need? I need you. We're going to change this time. We're changing things up. So, trying to keep things, got to keep our disguises at least fresh for the stream. Semi. After this, they won't be fresh anymore. I've only got a couple of options. Alright, starting now. 10 minutes starting. Let's see if I have to disguise. It can't be just my regular fingers. Is this what you think it is? I don't know. What do you think it is, Grace? Last time we did the finger puppets. This time, I'm going to move this so you guys can see, not changing anything, but... Oh, did you do a land? If Grace had a good land, it's kind of tough for me to... Landed for 87.74. Nice. Disguise. No, that spy guy. It's... Oh, if it's different every time, I'm going to need more points. Well, I was going to say, I have a set of 10 finger puppets, and then I have 2 hand puppets, and I have the hands here. I only have one more hand, but it's not one I will wear on stream because it is the finger, of course, so you know. And I don't know if we're going to have that redeem stay open all the time. I set it up specifically to make sure I am trying very hard to make sure that I do right by Grace. They promoted that there would be a special stream for reaching 300, and I'm hoping to make it memorable and fun. Yes, the traffic finger, that's the one. It's definitely a make it cursed moment. So, yeah, earlier I only spilt a few drills when we were doing this last time, and I did set the redeem for once an hour, so... to try to, you know, so at least it's like I say, I don't have a lot of options, and I didn't create these. I had to buy these, and I've had these for a while. I've just been debating about whether or not to actually try this, but 300 followers seemed like a good time to give this a shot. I did not practice beforehand. This is all live learn. Did I see? Yes, I did see that. I actually was very lucky in the sense that I heard you say something about clip it, and I turned and looked and saw that they had landed for 100. So, yes, I did get to see that. Outside of that, and then when I did win the stickers, which yay me, that was sadly, work was bad because we were short 4 people out of 9, so it was a busy day. And I was commenting at the start of stream, it was busy bad, but it wasn't bad. I mean, the reps were actually all, kind and courteous and all of that all day, all week actually, which was surprising. So, not going to complain too much. Hello, Cupcake Kitten. I hope you're well. Sorry, I'm kind of a little focused here, trying not to completely screw up and drop the drills everywhere or something while I'm doing this. I'm doing my diamond. Yeah, half staff is what it was. So, I mean, it was not fun, but yes, I'm calling this since it's a cross stitch or a diamond art night, this is Diamond in Disguise. As my watch is going off here, let's shut that off, okay. Where I have to try to do my diamond art. Wearing things on my hands since I am an only hand streamer. Like I said, trying to make sure I'm trying to do right by all the support that you guys have given me. Make it a little entertaining, hopefully a little bit of fun. Although there is a 10-minute time limit or timer on this, just because, yeah, this would probably not last very long if I tried to do it much longer than that. These are actually much more difficult than the finger puppets. In part because there's almost no give in them, so trying to find that best way to... You were expecting finger puppets? And like I said, I have, but I think it's packs of 10. So there are still other finger puppets I could bring into play, but I wanted to try to, again, have a little bit of fun, offer a little bit of variety. Hopefully give people, if nothing else, maybe a little bit of a chuckle. How many points to make me use the fingers on the fake hands to hold the pen? Well, I was going to say they kind of are, so I'm not quite sure I understand what you mean by that one, Tatter. Because they kind of, so... Okay, I missed something there. What did I miss? Ooh, I mean, I don't know what I missed there. That Grays is saying their eyes. So remember that Spy Guy's pretty literal and pretty naive when it comes to many things. So can't assume that Spy Guy catches on to things very quickly. I'm pointing close. Oh, okay. Ah, spooky, they got close. Just that close-up was, yeah. Okay. It's spooky. To steal from South Park. Spooky vision. wasn't. I'm trying to remember who the heck it was that they were tearing down on that particular episode. Can't remember the actress's name, but every time you turned around, they had her picture in all the four corners of the screen. And the other thing we did find out on the last time I did last redeem, I had a different puppet, but we found out that these guys stick really well to the sticky canvas. So yeah, that's why you don't see me trying to, like I would normally have my hand on the canvas and trying to hold stuff down. But yeah, these guys, they definitely are a challenge, to say the least. Barbra Streisand, yep, that's the one. Yes, this is a Synth jam, or it should be, because I have set right now all three of his albums: Army Runs, Brown Stains, and Uncreative Title. He did pop in briefly earlier to say hello, and the fourth album will be dropping next Saturday. So, very much excited for that. I do enjoy the Synth style music. Oh, there's some D's that we missed earlier. So, why does it seem like 10 minutes is more than past here? You're starting to recognize it? Yep. Yes, tis. Recognize it. Yay, he's on a roll. Yeah, no, much happy for that. I only got to hear a piece of one of the new songs, but I heard JC on her stream last night was saying that she's got to hear most of the new songs and is very excited for them, very happy with them. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what comes of that. Okay, hang on a second, just because I can't do this without... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was going to say, seemed like it was getting awfully... That one felt longer than the last one. You have a couple in your DMs. Oh, so he sent you some clips or links to his songs? Very nice.
Here at the Post Malone Raising Cane's in Utah.
All right, so that was Diamond in Disguise. Hopefully, Tatter, you found that an acceptable second rendition, since you've been the one redeeming those. I did make those fairly expensive. Like I say, I don't know if I'm going to keep those in play or not. Sorry for the crinkle in the ear there. I guess part of that's going to depend on your guys' feedback. Okay, so the other thing that we were doing, you have enough for another? Whole songs, very nice. So the other thing we did to celebrate 300, like I said, we did a giveaway. And the offer was that whoever won the giveaway got to choose between the Doctor Who sticker set, Star Wars sticker set, or Star Trek Starships sticker set. Or they could also choose that I would pay for a gift sub to any channel of their choosing on Twitch. And so Holly won the first one and chose the Doctor Who stickers. So congratulations again to Holly for being the very first person to win a giveaway on my channel. Let's go ahead and do the second one. Let's see if we can get it to work without having to do 3 renditions of it this time. But we're down to 2 sticker sets. So you can either choose to have the Star Wars, you can choose to have the Star Trek Starships, or again, I will pay for a 1-month subscription to any channel of your choosing on Twitch. These are the rules. Just 18, if I'm sending you the stickers, you have to be comfortable sending me your address so that I can mail them to you. I do ask only 1 win per person, so Holly, of course, we aren't going, if their name happened to come up, we would go and do another drawing on that. But yes, we are going to have to re-enter because I am going to start a new giveaway. So we are going to go giveaway, and we are going to say new giveaway, round 2, 300. Okay, and then we're going to go there. And then last time we found out the hard way, we need to just set this to 0. There is a limit of 1 ticket per person. So let's see if we can do this right on this first try. So it's exclamation mark ticket if you are interested. Again, you'll either get the Star Wars pack, the Star Trek pack, or I will purchase a 1-month gift sub to any channel of your choosing. And I will do a lurk check on Susan if you're out there, because I know you were talking about wanting to have a chance for the Star Wars ones. Just FYI. And I let the giveaway run for a little bit here, so we will let that run for a tiny bit. Turn off that light. Choose Art and Jest. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if somebody chooses like a channel that they already have a sub in. I'm not sure how that would. It has to be a channel that it will let me purchase the sub for you. I don't know if it would let me purchase a sub in a channel that you're already subbed in. I honestly don't know. Okay, yeah, so it does have to be a channel that I can purchase. So if you're already subbed to a channel, I'm not able to buy you a sub there. But if there's a channel out there that you're interested in, I'll do the 1-month gift sub. Because the other thing we like to do here is we like to make sure that we share and encourage people to check out all the wonderful streamers that are out in the great wide world of Twitch. So many of those wonderful streamers are here right now, and we always like to share and talk about them. There are others as well. So it's blocked out. Was just being cheeky. Who doesn't have a... Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Pop in and just raise your hand. And that's all it takes. And bam, sub. Let's do another quick drop here. And the other thing, and again, because of how the day was, where was it you rated out to, Gray? I think Kel's rated to Deceiving You, but I'm not positive. I could have that wrong. Where did you rate out to, Kels? Now I don't remember that either, for that matter. You rated out to Comet. Okay. I know at some point I ended up with 2 Deceiving You tabs. Okay, you did rate into Moo. Okay. Yeah, because I did see that Moo was on, so this morning I had one tab for you and one tab for Moo open and one tab for Keyberg. So that was my morning stuff. By the way, just FYI for anyone that is already following, Swirl stopped by briefly earlier. He's got his computer unpacked and set up in the new abode, so hopefully they will be able to start streaming again soon. Get to see some more of the wonderful clay sculpting that they do. Graves, I keep sleeping in late this week and missed Kel's and Moo's streams. Yeah, no, I was very happy when he stopped in. Said he'd unpacked. So yeah, he didn't give a specific return date or anything, but now that he's got the computer unpacked and whatnot, hopefully, you know, it may still be a little while because we all, well, maybe not all, but many of us know that moving and packing and unpacking can be an adventure, not always a fun one. So yeah, now, was it yesterday that you were up at like 5 hours frickin' too early for the real tatter to be up? You were asking who were you and what had you done with the real tatter? It's the By-Alien! How's it going? Hope you are well. We were roundabout talking about you earlier. Because we were talking about Mr. Inky Mojito and Sir Dill Havarti and the wondrousness of those two specific individuals. Yeah, we were talking about the Daily Mojito and the Daily Dilly. Yes. But, so, absolutely. But hopefully you are doing well. I hope the day has been a good one for you and both of the flutes. Let's see. Tatter says, so that was early in the week. The last few days was not up early at all. Okay. Beaks! Well, that's Grace talking to Miley in there. How are the kittens? Yes, that is the question of the hour. How are the kittens? Yeah, we were talking kitties. Always got to talk to kitties. We love all the floofs and all the pets, but I will not deny that I do have a special place in my heart for cats. I grew up with both dogs and cats and gerbils and birds and whatnot, but yes. Always going to have that extra special spot for the floofs that are kitties. Cupcake Kitten. I heard kitten from the next room and came running back. Oh, yeah, so the By-Alien has the Daily Mojito, so Inky Mojito, is his the Black Void Kitty, and then they just got a new sibling for Inky, so Dill Havarti is a beautiful little cute kitten. I don't know if you ever hang out in Kelsbell's stream, Cupcake Kitten, but they do pet share from their Discord every day, and the By-Alien is kind enough to provide a daily picture, aka the Daily Mojito, and now the Daily Dilly, so that we all get to see the wondrous floofs. Kitten is doing great. Inky is happy to have the baby on. Are they doing any better at, well, I guess I should say, is either Inky doing better about not causing the kitten quite so much anxiety, or is the kitten maybe getting a little bit better about accepting Inky for being Inky? And I missed what the you need to might be tied to. Let me see if I missed something in chat. I'm not sure about where the you need to came from. Have to get in on the daily sharing. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yes, Tatter, that's exactly what I was going to do. So, Kel's Bells, they stream Monday through Friday starting at 6:30 Eastern. I'm not sure if the usually when I'm signing in at 8 Central Time, they're getting ready to do the share, but I don't know. Sometimes they might start before. Kels would have to answer that question. Baby Pickle is coming around. He's allowed Inky to groom him a little tonight. Very nice. So happy for that. And so then, did it not? Yeah, I don't know that it, for whatever reason, it doesn't pull up clips when anybody but me does the shout out. Thank you for doing the shout out though, because those are the links you want to look into, Cupcake Kitten. They are both fantastic individuals and streamers. So the Bialien, when they stream, you'll have opportunities to see the kids live on stream. But let's do another quick shout out to the Bialien to see if maybe we can get another picture clip with Inky. Sweet. So there's a quick clip. That's Inky Mojito, the daily mojito that you will get to see various pictures of when shared on Kels. Yes, absolutely adorable. Okay, so Kels says they do the show and tell around 9 a.m., which is 8 a.m. for me. So, okay. Because I was going to say, yeah, it's usually pretty consistent when I'm logging in to start my workday that they're getting ready to do that show and tell as I lurk behind the shower curtain. And Bex Grays is saying they have a crochet pattern that you should make in honor of Sir Dilly. Inky is giant compared to... Yeah, I was going to say from the one of the pictures that was shared on Kel's channel, yeah, Dill is definitely a kitten, a little baby kitten, so I would not doubt that they are tiny compared to Inky. But they will grow. I don't crochet, but thank you, and I still demand to see it. You can learn. And then I say, I've tried. It stressed me out. Tatter says, I love when kittens are at the baby stage because their tails are just so fat and adorable and pointy. Cupcake says, there are so many amazing streamers you can learn from. Grace, oh, okay. In that case, I can make it for you. There you go, Grace. Oh, it's a pickle plush crochet. Oh, no. Or Kels, or Melface 101, or Lil Comet, or I'm trying to think of who else I know that crochets. So let me see what this is here, and then we will do a quick... Oh, okay. We'll share this just because, you know, it's late and hopefully 9:07. This will become Spy Guy After Dark temporarily. Avert your eyes. Here's the crochet pattern, the pickle plush. Don't ask. Just sit here and click the buttons. I don't know nothing. It's a vegetable. It's totally safe. Bialene says, that's so cute. I would commission. All right. So, before I forget, it's a cute, innocent pickle. One more time. They still have the giveaway running for the option to have either a set of Star Wars random 100 Star Wars stickers. So it's 100 stickers for Star Wars if you choose that. That came in the pack. It's 20 different starships if you choose the Star Wars, or any Twitch channel you choose. I will gift a 1-month sub so long as it does let me, so you can't be currently subbed because I can't give you a sub to replace your already subbed to. If you are interested, type !ticket. So it's going to be just 100 random cute little Star Wars stickers. There's a bunch of different styles and images and everything. And then we've got the Star Trek starships. There's 20 different starship stickers. As you can see, these are larger stickers, but I will, if you choose to have either of these, you just have to be comfortable sending me your address. So, lurk check on anybody that's interested. Give you about 30 seconds here. Lurk check, lurk check, lurk check. !ticket if you want a chance to win. Don't have to, just like I say, making sure, giving everybody the chance. Yeah, only one enter per person. Although it's interesting that it treated enter as the same as ticket. So, yeah, interesting. But yes, I did limit it to one per person. Just everybody gets a chance that wants to enter. I didn't want to have anybody, stuffing the ballot box or anything like that. But yeah, I learned too. I've never used this. It's the Stream Elements giveaway tool. I wasn't quite sure what I was doing, so it took a few tries on the first one. But let's go ahead and run the giveaway. 10 seconds before I close it, kids. So !ticket or !enter, 5 seconds. All right, we're going to close the giveaway here now. Enter for carrot. Well, it's not a mug, so they probably don't care. If it was a mug, I actually, well, I'll mention this after. We'll go ahead and draw the winner here. So let's draw a winner. Grace. Hey, I'll get to find out what it's like for dealing with international. Yes, we had 4 people. Rigged, rigged, rigged. All right, Grace. So do you want one of the sticker sets?
I warned you, but did you listen to me? Oh, no. I warned you, but did you listen to me? Oh, it's just a harmless little bunny, isn't it? Oh, it's just a harmless little bunny, isn't it?
Yay, Grace. So, would Grace like one of the sticker sets, or would you like to pick a... And if you want the sub to a channel, you don't have to pick it right now. You just need to let me know. Only because that way I know what we've got, what we don't have. Not a problem. At any point, send me a whisper. Let me know who you want a gift sub to, and we will get that taken care of for you within the next day. Yeah, just send me a whisper with that. Congratulations, Gray, for being the 2nd winner ever from Spy Guy. Yeah, I was actually debating, but wasn't sure if it was something that I could actually do without getting in trouble. Was doing something like offering either the stickers I have or that I would purchase and have shipped stickers from another streamer, such as, like the Warren or the Detention Hut or the Basement. But I wasn't sure that was actually kosher, so decided not to go that route. Boyfriend got home and we are going out for late night ice cream. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Cupcake Kitten, for stopping in. I truly do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful late night ice cream out with Boyfriend. You guys have an absolutely superb remainder of your evening. Take care of yourself. Be well, and we will see you around the Twitchverse. And have an extra scoop for all of us, pretty please, with ice cream on top. So, we've done a couple of giveaways. We've seen a couple of the redeems that I've set up. Does anyone, and I'm just asking this, you don't have to answer, but at the same time, if you have thoughts, comments, or suggestions, please feel free to share. I will not be hurt. Anything you would recommend or suggest or say, don't do that again for potential future celebratory streams, assuming that I have any, because, you know, a long way to go before we hit the next quote-unquote milestone number, either 500 or 1,000. So that'll be quite a ways away, but this one snuck up on me unawares, and I'm hoping to have a little bit better idea of what in the heck to do for the next one. So Grace just finished a huge bag of crisp, but ice cream sounds good. An extra scoop for all 13 of us. That's right. Pretty please. Snook, not 420. Probably not. Nothing against 420, but it's not a number that carries significance for me. So, yeah, that one just, yeah, I know it has import to others, including some of my friends. They're big on celebrating 420. Well, and I don't know if my thinking's way off base or not. I don't know, because I'm still just a baby streamer, whether that's something that's, do streamers celebrate every 100? Or do they celebrate more of the traditional milestone numbers? I don't know, and that's an honest ask. So, Alien says, I do enjoy 420. Yeah, and like I've got friends that do. Absolutely, they're big on 420 and of the reasons around it and whatnot, and that's absolutely fine. It's, again, not something that carries any import for me, nor do I partake. Do I think any less of my friends for doing so? No. Since most of my friends are far smarter and much more creative and wonderful peoples and all of that, yeah, no. I don't think any less of anybody for that particular thing. So, let's see. I don't think you can call yourself a baby streamer after 300. Okay, but this was up to 300, so I get to still say as a baby streamer to get to 300. Yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Some do, and some do for higher ones. Yeah, and I like I say, that's a sad drop. I'm still trying to just, do the right thing in general for stream and for chat in the community, because it's not just me. But yes, I mean, my brain was saying probably 500. But again, if anybody has any thoughts or suggestions on things that would make it better, things that I shouldn't do, things that you liked, all suggestions are welcome. And if nobody has any specific comments or anything, that's fine too. I'm just going to take the opportunity to straight up ask. He said the magic word. What did I want? Oh, this is Sparta. That's right. I did. Bad spy guy. Can't say that word because we need to. Supposed to set up that sound redeem for that. Cal says, I don't know, but I don't know what to do for my own. Accidentally promised a karaoke stream at 2K. Sweet. Karaoke. Yay. Heck yeah. Liked everything about the giveaway, especially as you did a low number of points. Yeah, I didn't want to make it exclusive or excluding anybody. So I'm glad that that was actually a plus for some people because, yeah, I wanted anybody, whether they're a subscriber, a follower, a lurker, to be able to come in and have the opportunity. Because, I mean, like I said, I don't create anything that I had available to give away. I don't have any of my own stickers or anything yet, so but I wanted it to be stuff that was pertinent to the stream, so that's why the stickers are what they are. I actually did debate about that, Grace, for the magnets. I thought about that, and the only reason I didn't do those was I was not sure if I did something like the magnets, whether I should do them as full sets or maybe partials, because like the sea creatures, that's 15. That's a lot of time and effort. Not saying anybody's not worth it, but at the same time, that's definitely a big style prize because of the amount of time and resources that go into it. But I was thinking maybe at some point, if people are interested, I could do the light up style like I did and offer, I don't know if I'd do just one or if I'd do all three of those, but something like that. But one per giveaway would still be nice. Yeah, and that's a possibility. Yeah, I could absolutely do something like that. I like that thought. I just wasn't sure on that, so I didn't. And I also only like for whether they would want it to be the regular magnets or the light up magnets, because like the light up magnets, eventually the light will die and the batteries are not replaceable. But I still think they look kind of cool even without the light up. So. And by the way, Kels, Grace does sing, so I think they would. I think maybe for your 2K, you should see about maybe doing a guest star for that karaoke thing, and having Grace come in and play guitar for you while you do the singing. Oh, was that my outside voice? As long as they still magnet, then it's pretty functional stuff. Yeah, and they do. Yeah, I mean, all three of the light up ones are actually sitting on my fridge right now, and they still light up because I don't smack them very often because I want them to last for a fair while. But I do think those are super cool, and I have my eye on a couple of others that I've seen out there. So. If you get 1.5K, then you totally will. Okay, so we need to get another 178 for Grace. And another 351 for Kels. You heard it here, folks. We hit those numbers, and we're going to have a karaoke duet going on. Yeah, Tatter, pardon me while I go set up some dummy accounts. Yeah, let me know how that works, because I'm going to have to go set up a few myself. Thank you, Tatter. Let's get to work on that. Everyone, go follow and refollow and triple follow and septillion follow Kels Bells and Grayshale. Gals, you get 1.5K. You'll guest star with me, Grace House. Wait, what? I have just promised to. Yep, that was the deal. 1.5K, and they're gonna guest star. Depending on circumstances, I don't know. Maybe they would guest star. Do a Only Hands guest star where they do origami or maybe doodle while you deal with the hype train. Thank you for sending that to Grace. I will definitely get on that one. Don't know that one. I'll be curious to see who and what they are. But yes, we will get that taken care of for you. Tatter, too late. Grace, why do I not think of my words? I already had to do a music stream. Yeah, that's right. The special lurky secret Grace stream had a music stream that I was not able to enjoy because of dang work. But yes. Tatter, we are witnesses. Kells, I don't either, Grace. Oh, I can totally do that. Dudes, while Kells gets bombarded by hype, I'm used to that. Oh, no, I mean for my 1K. But yeah, for 1.5K, you're going to guest star on Kells. And, yeah, Kells, what is it going to be? You're going to have them do the karaoke duet with you? What's it going to be, Kells? What's it going to be? Grace, if I guest star on Kells, then people can't hype on mine. Yeah, now that was not anywhere in the contract, Grace. I'm sorry. Field trips and illegal hype are absolutely 100% permitted. We do not agree to alteration of the terms at this time. I like this plan. 'Tis a good plan. Tatter, or can they? Ask Brenda. Kells, no, Grace, they'll find you. Grace, too late. You said it. I don't know. Is there anywhere in here that they actually said that? I'm thinking not, you know. If I wasn't such a baby streamer, I'd encourage everybody to go cause chaos right now in both your streams, but yeah, I don't have any pull or anything, so I'll just say yes, you can cause chaos in each other's streams when you do the guest star. And I think that's hysterical. And I actually think it's also an absolutely fantastic idea. Whether it's the true duet with Grace and Kells both singing, Grace playing on the guitar, or if it's Grace doodling while Kells does their thing and deals with the hype, a la the Grace Bad Bee collab that was done. That was a fantastic experience. Both of you are wonderful streamers, and I think it would just be an absolute fantastic time for all. All right, do we have, yes, we have a handful of ins up there, so let's go ahead. Oh, and a bunch up there. Okay. Do we have more coming up here? Because, yeah, we do have quite a bit. Do I have 13 over here still? Please tell me this is 13. Oh, good. I have another bag of 13. Thank goodness. Because this was not going to cover what's left on this canvas for this, so... Kells, we could just crochet together. Okay? I'll totally forget we said music. Okay, you could do that, my only question is, would chat let you do that? Given the chaos gremlins that have a tendency to hang out in both your channels, I'm thinking that might not actually work in practice. Sounds good in theory, maybe. Grace, I like that plan too. Hells, no comment. That's what I thought. See how you are? Oh, nope, one at a time, kids. Thank you. If you guys do happen to do the guest star, though, I hope I'm able to at least lurk and enjoy it. It does suck that I miss so much anyway. Yeah, I mean, work and real life take precedence. I don't have a choice, but doesn't mean I have to like that I'm having to miss so much of the entertaining and creative things that you guys and others do on streams. So, Upcycly, how's it going? I hope you are doing well. Grace says, I don't have hype. I don't know what you mean. That's true. Yeah, Grace doesn't have hype. They have uber hype. Grace says, I mean, we should collab, though, Kels. Yes, I think you guys absolutely should. All right, and for those that do not know, Upcycly, they are a streamer on Twitch, and as the name implies, they upcycle materials, taking things that others might otherwise
I'm
toss
trying
out,
to get away with doing
throw away. They turn them into useful items.
Double crochet, but
And
it's the
very
funniest
creative
thing.
and positive streamer and community, and definitely encourage you to give them a follow, check them out,
It's actually,
see what they're all about,
that is
and
really
see
cool.
what you can learn.
If only I knew how I did that.
You will enjoy the time. How are you doing, Upcycling? What have you been up to lately? Unfortunately, your streams, for yours, I feel like Tatter does about a couple of others, because, yeah, your streams are over by the time I come in here to turn on my computers for the day, unfortunately. Oh, you're welcome. What are the projects on your board at the moment? Because the clips don't always give us current stuff, so. And as with all things, anybody that's currently here, links are open if you want to share links, pics, or whatnot of current projects or fur babies. You know, kittens and such. But thank you for stopping by. I hope you are having a wonderful evening. We're just hanging out, chilling. I'm hanging out with the cool kids. Feel very honored that the cool kids are letting me spend time with them this evening. Exactly. I'm good. No worries. Totally understand. Time is early. Just finished another cat sweater. Very cool. Very nice. Oh, thank you for typing the command. Yes, I have a tiny little Discord. We kind of just share little crafts and projects and whatnot. Everybody's welcome. share some foods. Torture each other with that once in a while. Although the two that were notorious for that have not shared a whole lot recently, so it's been on. We've been missing the foods, but at the same time, it's like, okay, at least I don't go in there after eating a whole meal and see all of the good stuff and go, dang it, now I'm hungry again. But I'd gladly sacrifice for that because, boy, the foods were good. And before I forget, because yes, that reminds me, I see the drops going on, we need to make sure that Nightbot does not come in and steal anything here. Nightbot is sneaky like that. So yeah, so we're just hanging out, chilling. Got lots of cool kids here with us. Doing our little Friday night Diamond Art stream. This is usually how we spend it. So this is our standard Friday project. I'm hoping to have this one done by the end of the month because I do have a few Halloween themed or Halloween related diamond arts, and I'd like to have at least a couple of them done by Halloween. But since I only diamond art on Fridays and Sundays, that only gives me those 2 days each week to work on them because I don't work on my projects that I do on stream off stream. So yeah, I'm weird that way. So although we were talking earlier, that may change at some point just because there are other projects that kind of like to have get started at some point in the quote-unquote near future with diamond art and with cross stitch. Of course, relative is what near is. Near is a relative term for that because these are not fast crafts. So might have to start thinking about maybe putting away for projects to be rotated around. I know some streamers put in redeems to let people change the project. I don't know if I'd do that or what I'd do. But for the moment, we're sticking with the one project per day. Ooh, we got to share that one. Thank you, Upcycly. That's a beautiful, beautiful model you have there. The new cat sweater. Look at that. Isn't that adorbs? So, yes, that's the cat sweater. And America's Next Top Model. Can you tell we're slight cat fans here? Very nice. Thank you for sharing, Upcycling. Much appreciated. Looks like a shawl. This sweater stays on well, too. Well, I was going to say, and with cats, that's actually somewhat important. somewhat being a slight understatement. Yes, definitely much cute. Hello friends, back at your mom's house so you can hang out now. How was Kazoo and Sings? Rumor says there's a mob out hunting you down for torturing them with that particular pair of redeems and then running off so that you didn't have to suffer. We did the theme to Get Smart for the Kazoo Chaos, and we did, oh god, I just spaced Neil Diamond. Oh, dang. That is going for broke here. Well, I told you I don't have a whole lot of other options. Now we're going to start seeing some repeats possibly. But maybe we can try doing this. I don't remember specifically which ones did we do last time. So let's see if we do... Oh, let's get the timer back out. Missing out was the suffering. Enjoy hearing my musical prowess. Appreciate that. God, what the... We did Cracklin' Rose was the Neil Diamond song. All right, so for the third time this evening, we are going to do Diamond in Disguise. And let's see, so last time we did These Kids. So this time, let's do... Now I only have the two large puppets, so maybe we try a slight variation here this time. All right, so we want that, we want that, we want this. Oh, that hurts. That one might not work. We might have to remove that one. That one actually feels like it might be cutting off a little bit of circulation here. All right, and then we want this one here. Sorry, and I am missing a lot of the chat just because I'm trying to put on my disguise. Okay, so let's put you like this. That way at least it doesn't cut off the circulation. You know, gotta at least be able to retain the fingers afterwards. Let's see, and so then we need this one here. And lastly but not leastly, this one here. Okay, so for 10 minutes, I have to do my diamond art in disguise. Earlier, we had the 5 finger puppets that you see on one hand, and then a finger puppet or a hand puppet on the other. Then we did the second redeem was tiny hands on the hand and a different hand puppet. This time, boy, this is oof. This one might be the worst of all. I might not want to be doing this. All right, timer started. You don't know it's me because you know I've got my googly eyes on. Can't see nothing. And I also So, and then we have our other set. These are the other 5. So we have a little mousy and a kind of cute little koala and a effluent and a little bear and a little panda. And so for 10 minutes I have to... I'm watching you, Wazowski, with all 5 sets of my eyes. And we will see how big of a mess I make. Oh, good Lord. This time. After seeing how difficult this is to try to hold the drill pin, I'm not sure that this would work if I try, because the other thing that I had thought about doing was doing, instead of diamond in disguise, I could do undercover cross stitch. I don't know how well that would work, trying to handle a tiny little needle with these finger puppets. Yeah, I don't think it would work, so I might have to try to, come on, you can do this. Come up with a different concept to do if I'm going to have that kind of a redeem on a cross-stitch night. At least I don't have to worry about the hand puppet fluff sticking to the canvas like I did for the other 2 times. But these guys actually, oh, dang, can't hold on. Stay. Not being able to have my fingers next to each other makes it a little, it's definitely awkward. I will have to remember this for next time, that's for sure, if there is a next time. Just trying to make sure the timer stays up there so you guys can see it. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do if I want to try something like this for a cross stitch night, because this there's no way I can do a tiny needle. At least I don't think. Maybe I'll try it, but I don't think it's going to work. But if I do, I'll try it off stream, because I'm not going to have somebody spend their points like that, because Tatter's insane and has spent 75,000 points this evening for this redeem. I appreciate it. I hope it's been fun, but yeah, wow. This is this is not a cross-stitch kind of redeem. It's a learning, and so yes, we let's come out. No. Almost flipped the tray there. Watching you still. I'm watching all of you. I see you all. I see what you're doing. Have a bunch of band-aids ready. Add quote, Tatter is insane. Spy guy. That's right. Tatter has lost their mind. Mainly because they put up with Spy Guy. No. Come on. Okay. Gotta keep eyes straight. Gotta keep eye on the ball. Keep an eye on the drill. What are these? The googly eyes? I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Oh. I've actually had all of these pieces I'd mentioned to I'd mentioned to Tatter, good Lord, words, some time ago. This is a potential concept, and went ahead at that time and picked up what I have on hand here. Is just, pardon the pun, what I have on hand. Oh, I'm such a funny streamer. Picked up these googly eyes and the two sets of the finger puppets and the two hand puppets and the Google, so the little plastic hands, but never implemented them because I just wasn't quite sure, A, if it would work, and B, if there was going to be interest and or potential to actually do it. But the 300 celebration stream did provide that opportunity, so yay for that, and yay, thank you, Tatter, for being so kind and generous in redeeming your points to make this a definite challenge. I'm trying to only use the eyes while I'm doing this, because yes, I still have my fingers, but trying to be a little better and make sure I only use the disguise. Oh man, that almost dropped on the tray. That would have flipped drills everywhere. That would have been Tiddlywink City. Come on, guys. You only have another 3 minutes to go. No. Nightbot's dropping. I can't stop them. Hopefully they aren't doing any damage to our scores here. We have the highs and the lows covered. Boy, these guys just... Okay, get you guys rearranged a tiny bit there. Okay, maybe if I put the effluent nose on the other side, does that help any? All the finger disguises, yes, all the fingers. We're diamonding in disguise. Eh, eh, eh. Eh. Oh wait, there's drills that are set up right there, so. Okay. Eh. I also have decided that I will not take after Kells. I will not add to the disguises. Kells does hats upon hats upon hats. I don't think I can do this with finger puppets upon finger puppets upon finger puppets. I have a feeling that would not end well at all. But as a reminder, friends, if you get Kells to a level 5 hype train, they have to put on a hat, and for every level after that, even on other hype trains after that, for every level, they have to add a hat. It gets pretty wild over there sometimes. Moth missed the curse disguise. Yes, Moth missed the fingers disguise. I am trying to give you guys all of the options tonight, and this is the end of the options. So this is the other set of stuff that I had, and then I had these are the other, oops. These are the other, let go, my ego. these are the other 5 puppets. So so yeah, so this represents the 5 that we just did. These are 5 of the puppets. Then we also have a hippo. Oh, there's that bear. Okay, that means I'm missing somebody. Where am I? I'm missing somebody somewhere. Because we got the bunny, we got the cow, we got the duck. Oh, okay, my bad. We have a puppy doggy. So that would have been the other one instead of the whittle bear here. But that does represent between those 3 redeems. Thank you again, Tedder. Very generous, very kind. Hopefully you guys had some fun with them as I struggled with some of those. But those were all the different fingered disguises I have for Spy Guy. To do Diamond in Disguise. Okay, what did I miss? Did I miss anything else in the chat? I hope not. How many people did I chase off with my disguises there? Probably everybody. Hat, hat, hat. Yes, hat, hat, hat. That be true. So the only other thing I happened to pick up when I purchased all of those things was this cute little guy. He's still in this package because I haven't opened him up yet. Let's go ahead and open him up now. I just thought it was cute. And it was relatively inexpensive, so I bought it. Yes, Shark Kitty. Do 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 do. Where should I go? Do 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 do. Meow meow meow. So, yes, he's a cute little kitty in a shark costume. He's even got little beans. Look at the little toe beans. Oh, little toe beans. Those much cutes. All right, before I forget, let me real quick. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, all right. Let's see if I can do this here. All right, Grace. Should have taken care of that. Please let me know if it comes through. We just confused the heck out of somebody here. Okay, sorry. Grays won the second giveaway, and before I got sidetracked, I wanted to make sure I got the gift sub processed for them. And since it's a person I have no clue who they are, my gift sub out of the blue from somebody they have no clue who I am confused them, understandably. We'll let Grays explain to them from this point. Too funny. But yes, Shark Kitty. Sharky Kitty, Sharky Kitty. So, back when I was buying the materials to do the potential for Diamond in Disguise, I bought Shark Kitty because I saw it and it's like, oh, I got to have that. You know, if I'd have been smart when I did all of that, I'd have actually practiced doing diamond art and or cross stitch with those things, but I didn't. Note to self, might want to consider doing things at least once beforehand before you do them on stream, because that could have ended badly. As a share for anybody else too, you know, might want to, yeah, if you're going to do a crazy redeem, might test it first. Diamond Queen 2020, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Diamond Queen 2020. How was your stream? How are all the things? What did you get up to? And thank you for raiding in. If you need to raid and run, I absolutely understand that, but otherwise, please feel free to tell us all the things that you were up to. What was the night all about? What were the things that you got up to? And can Spy Guy type? No, but that's never stopped in before. Let's see if I can do this way. There we go. There's the other shout out. Stream was good. We worked on a Spirits by Dak. Very nice. Yeah, Diamond Art Club. Actually, yeah, I'm trying not to do it just because it would be an arm and a leg. Diamond Art Club just released 3 Star Trek Diamond Art canvases. Spock, Kirk, and McCoy. Star Trek is my first love. But it's $70 a pop. Even if you do the 50% off of one, that's still $170. But Diamond Art canvases are very nice. I love the Marvin the Martian one I did. So, but I'm glad stream was good. Hopefully all was well. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community over here, trusting us with them. For those that do not know me, my name is That Spy Guy 86. You can just call me Spy Guy. I do, as you can see, Diamond Art as well as cross stitch. Started both in December. Started streaming in February. That's pretty much the long and the short of it. If you have any links or pictures you want to share, Diamond Queen, links are open. So you're more than welcome to share, as long as they're TOS and family friendly, of course, you know, but outside of that. Yeah, Diamond Art Club, yeah, I'm not overly worried about that one in any way, shape, or form. Yes, not a problem. Yeah, go ahead and just pop the links into chat. We'll pull them up and share. Always love to see all the beautiful diamond art and or any other craftings that you do. Anybody else that came in with the raid, if you have anything special you'd like to share, again, TOS and family friendly, but links are open to all. We've just been hanging out, kind of having a chill night, hanging out with the cool kids, celebrating 300 followers that I hit at the start of this week. This last week has been kind of a week of accomplishments. Last Friday I received follower emotes finally. I also, last Friday was my 6-month anniversary, and then Sunday we hit 300 followers. So we've been kind of having a little bit of a very, very mild and quiet party, but still just kind of hanging out with a number of the people who helped get me started and helped to make it all possible. So, oh dang, I forgot to turn my phone off, and for a change it's actually been quiet. That's the first time that's gone off tonight. Art and Justice saying that they're all finished, all done, all counts. Oh, that's from a little while ago. I wonder why it just triggered now. I don't know. Do we agree that all of those getting finished off stream, do those count as arts? I mean, I know they do, but still, we got to give Brenda's grief for that. I was happy. I did win one of the pre-orders for the Bedtime Stories Forbidden as Chicken. So I'm definitely looking forward to getting that next month. Yeah, it was lots of milestones. They all hit wham, 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 you know, just one right after the other. So I actually didn't think I was going to get the follower emotes unlocked until next week. So very pleased that they happened when they did. Because it did let me, you know, at least add in a few extra emotes for everybody to play with. And pour out a few more of these in blues here. We did double check, so we know we have another bag of those. Thank goodness, because there's lots more ins under the wax paper off to the side here. Oh, I just realized I should probably have done this too. The other I keep forgetting about this set of commands. Yep, had to throw out some of those there just for fun. But yeah, I keep forgetting I have my daily commands for what it is I do. Yeah. Then again, do I really know what it is I do? Well, no, not really.
This woman has to be gotten to a hospital.
A hospital? What is it?
It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now.
It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now. Does anybody thought, well, I don't know. I was going to say, yeah, I'm sure there are streamers out there, but then again, maybe not. Maybe they're just better at winging it and going with the flow than I am. Maybe that's a talent and a skill that will come with time, I hope. Instagram name is Queen 2020 Diamond. Can't figure out how to get a link. I don't have a Instagram account, but I can pull up at least the start of the Instagram. So give me half a moment. Let me see if I can figure this out. Let's see if it will let me. I know I've got to. Let me see if I come over here and do this. No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Yes, okay. And then if I do that, and then we go, you said it was Queen 2020 Diamond. Okay, so let's see if I can get that to work here. I'm not the smartest bulb in the crayon box. Don't you love what I did there? Queen 2020 Diamond. Ah, is the image of, okay, hang on a second, your answer. Yep, okay, that answers my question. So, here we go, kids. Quick review. Here is Diamond Queen 2020. So, yep, there's the puppers. Now, because I don't have an Instagram account, it will automatically kick me out after I scroll down like 13 or 15 rows. And I can't click into any of the pictures to get closer. But, kids, look at this. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's cool. My eyesight's not the best, and again, I can't zoom in. Who is the band? And I suck with band names and all things name related, but very nice. And again, because I can't click into it, it'll yell at me for not having an account. That is Straight No Chaser. They are from Indiana. Okay, very nice. My neighbors are going to hate you, Grays. I should have turned that off, but that's okay. We will honor it. I do have one more that I can do. Sharing here real quick, though. Let's finish. Uh-oh. So you have puppers, and I'm assuming, does that mean that our little friend here is also another pal of yours? I see Suicide Squad. The little birdie. So I can't bring a stick inside, but you're allowed a whole tree. There you go. Exactly, puppers. That's Zozo? Oh, very cool. What's Pupper's name that's up at the top? I'm assuming this is Indianapolis 500 racetrack. Assumption. Please correct me if I'm wrong. More diamond art. Very nice. Oh, very pretty. We're getting close. Yeah, okay. Yeah, eventually I hit this spot and I cannot go any further. If I refresh, it starts me back over. But very nice. Thank you for sharing. I need to set up an Instagram account so that I can do more when people share with their Instagram. I do apologize. Priscilla, named after Elvis's wife. Very nice. Pretty puppy and pretty beardy. Zozo and Priscilla. Very cool. All right. Well, you may want to raid and run. You may want to mute your stream for the next 60 seconds or so. I think that's about how long it is. Because the blue chaos has been redeemed. Yes, that was kissing the bricks. So I'm assuming that's like some special tradition like kissing the Blarney Stone, because I'm not aware of that, but does not mean anything. I don't know squat about a lot of things. But I do know that I have a kazoo. So, we're going to come over here. Thank you. Yep. Yeah. It's okay. It's Spy Guy's email. At least it didn't give away anything. But thank you. Yeah. Fortunately, all the stuff on there didn't dox anything for me. So that's good. At least we have that. But thank you for letting me know on that one, because yes, I was not paying attention. Panic mode! Ah! You can go on a tour and kiss the bricks. Okay, very cool. Yeah, I say, and that's the thing, because I was looking at my screen over here and wasn't paying attention to what actually was on the screen over on my left there. So, yes, Pro Strimmer. But Kazoo Chaos was redeemed, and I do have a kazoo. Compliments of Art and Jest, aka Brenda, and their Camp Chaos kit. And so Kazoo Chaos, basically I just get to play a quick kazoo of pretty much, sometimes people make a request, but generally I just try to do something quick. Can you make a request? Remember, there's a lot of things I don't know, Grays. I had something lined up, but go ahead. What's your request? You know, if I can, I will. Oh, good Lord. I should know that one, but boy, it's been just long enough. Give me half a second here. I'd hate to mess that one up. Oh, and it would help if I did this, wouldn't it? Okay, so we have that. We have this. All right, let's see if we can do this here. Give me half a second. All right, so we will do our best to do Knights of the Round Table. Yes, Grays is demanding. Yes, they are. But they also are responsible for the assistance in getting to 300, so we will grant them a little bit of leeway. Wahahaha. All right, let's see if I can do this. So, where did I hide it? There it is. So, for anybody that has not been here, it's now your chance to run away. I will be listening to the music behind me. It's not something I'm able to, don't want to get DMCA'd or anything, but I will be doing kazoo redeem on this. Run while you can for anybody that's new here. Or at least mute the stream. Throw your device out the nearest window. But here we go. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. a quick 3 verses of Knights of the Round Table. Might not have had it quite timed right. Do you accept that, though, Grace, for the kazoo chaos? Yay, Grace accepts, yay! Not a problem. Yeah, no, as long as it's something I know, or at least have a chance to try, I don't mind requests. I still haven't had a chance to learn My Way or, what was the other one? I have it bookmarked. The, All of You song that we were talking about earlier in the week, so, you know. Oh, well, I'm glad you think so, Diamond Queen. Yes, at least it wasn't the singing. That's the worst version that comes into play, but that's only redeemable once per stream, and that was redeemed early on by Moth, who then smartly ran away. But yeah, try to have a little bit of fun here. And when I got the kazoo, Brenda, aka Art, just does a kazoo redeem.
All right, now everybody, get in crash
Grace
position.
actually has a kazoo redeem and a 2 wazoo redeem, where they do 2 kazoos. But I got this, didn't know this was coming in the kit, and I haven't had one since I was a kid. And I see all the fun that those two and Danny and so many other streamers have doing little kazoo things. Thought I'd give it a try. I've actually been having fun with it. So it's been a challenge to try to find some of the stuff that I can do on a kazoo, but it's still been fun. The other one that pushes my comfort zone, but I still enjoy, is the sing mode. But like I said, fortunately, that's a once per stream redeem only, so you're safe from that for the night. Yeah, and so the other stuff that we have currently online for redeems is just miscellaneous video and or audio clips. Tonight's are just general movies and TV shows that we kind of talk about and that I enjoy and a number of my chatters and followers enjoy. Airplane, Monty Python, Young Frankenstein, things like that. On Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, we have specific redeems related to the themes of the night. Monday is Magical Mondays. Got a couple of Harry Potter Hogwarts redeems. Tuesday is Trek Time Tuesday. We have a couple of Star Trek redeems that come into play. Again, just video and audio, nothing fancy or anything. And then Wednesdays is Wibbly Wobbly Wednesday, and we have some Doctor Who redeems come into play. There are a couple of Doctor Who redeems that stay all the time, the Who Hello and the Noms, just because, you know, a way to say hello and a way to say, oh, Noms. So, did I check out the kazoo tutorial video? No, didn't know there was a kazoo tutorial video. Was there supposed to be one that came with the kit? Did I miss the instructions for that? I've just been winging it. But so yeah, so that's what the redeems are. Some of the higher ones are just, you know, the higher priced ones are just if they take a little longer or a little louder or whatnot. But yeah, I really don't have any super high priced redeems in general. It's actually very helpful. Okay, we are going to bookmark that. Oh no, I thought we found it last time on your stream. Well, I was going to say, unless this is the one of the guy doing the Flight of the Bumblebee. Although, is this the other one? There was another video, that's true. I didn't pay it. We didn't play it on stream.
We've all heard that you need to hum into your kazoo in order to make a sound. Yes, technically that's how it works. But that's not enough because it doesn't.
Okay, I will have to watch that one. Let me see if do I have that one bookmarked? Did I just not pay attention? I do see 15 kazoo reviews. Let's go ahead and bookmark that. Okay, thank you, Grace. We've added that so that I don't lose that one. Thank you very much. I do remember Flight of the Bumblebee. That was amazing. So we always have fun about, what can be done on a kazoo. And so earlier in the week we were shared, I believe it was it Moth that shared that, or was it somebody else? But somebody shared the someone in an orchestra doing Flight of the Bumblebee on kazoo. And it was freaking amazing. So yeah, the kazoo can be a bit of an annoyance for some, and people may say you don't have to have any talent. After seeing that video, yeah, I can say with very little doubt they are wrong. Because I'm sorry, that took frickin' talent, and yeah. But yeah, the Kazoo Chaos actually does have a cooldown that allows it to be redeemed more than once in a stream. I tried to set it to where it can max twice in a stream for a standard length stream. And both it and the sing mode are low points. Try not to be overly restrictive with what I do in my channel for points for anybody. Because basically we're here to hang out, have fun, chat, talk about crafts, talk about food, talk about shows, promote all the wonderful streamers that exist out in the great wide world, confuse the heck out of them when I jump in and gift to Grays out of nowhere. Hopefully you were able to explain or at least get them to move on forward from their Grays. I didn't realize they were live when you asked about the giving you the gift. If I'd known, I would have done it much sooner. I do apologize. I'm still trying to figure out your channel points and what to offer. And I'm still trying to figure that stuff out too. So yeah, and so I just assumed it was someone that you were liking. I didn't realize that they were live right then. I'm glad I went and checked and saw that they were live and went ahead and did the redeem right then when I was looking at my other computer. So, but yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't have a whole lot of redeems. I'm still trying to figure some of that stuff out too. I know some people have like the flex, and I was thinking about, just doing something like that to help give some ways to spend some of the points. Just, oh, look at me flex. Look at all these points I've got, but I don't know yet, so. That's fine. They're a huge streamer, so you usually just lurk for the most part. Yeah, I saw it's like 12,000 followers or something, so I definitely said, oh yeah, Grace really likes your channel, so I'm giving them a gift sub, and then ran. I mean, granted, I know a couple of large streamers, aka Daniela Lard, but yeah, don't think I'll be wading into the big streamers anytime soon. It was bad enough when I got raided into by the big streamers that are Grays and Danny. Let's see. Tatter, you found a way to get you to spend 75k points in one stream. Yes, I did, and that was extremely kind of you to do that, Tatter. And I eased my angst about what I was doing this evening, so thank you. Diamond Queen, you can do the ones that are related to diamond painting. Yeah, I'm not sure just what quite I would do with that. But yeah, it's still one of those things that's in the back of my head, trying to figure out some of the stuff that I could do, or if I want to offer the opportunity for people to change my projects up, or different things like that. But yeah, that's definitely a valid suggestion there, Diamond Queen. You are too a big streamer. You came in and brought all sorts of chaos. Plus you brought in, was it you that did the redeem when you brought Art and Jest in here that made me, and you didn't make me do it, I chose to do that particular song, the Devil Went Up to Canada parody for Art and Jest live version. Trying to remember who did the redeem when you brought that raid in. You stayed for a bit but ran. Yeah, I can empathize. Diamond Queen, here's some ideas. Pick my next painting, pick my next color. I suppose that's a possibility. Grays is innocent. Okay, yeah. Grays is innocent like Spy Guy and Agent are innocent. Oh, is that what it was? Did Brenda actually do the redeem on that one? That's hysterical. Yeah, that's a possibility. Do the next color. I mean, although I do generally work in order of the numbers, it wouldn't bother me to change that up, so that's not a bad thought. Grays is always innocent. Yes, that's right. Grays is always innocent. Such a huge work. It's going to be amazing. Well, thank you, Bard Girl. I appreciate that. I've got a larger one by David Spangler that someday I'll start when I get the courage to do the squares. I haven't done square drills yet. How are you doing, Bard Girl? How is the four-legged friend? Hopefully everything has continued to be well with them. Oops, it would help if I do the shout-out command properly. Did you know when you do a shout-out command that you actually should do the shout-out before you put the individual's name? Just as an FYI.
I have never met a cat who was so cuddly. Do not eat my headphones. Do not eat my headphones. Stop
There
it.
they are. Yes, hopefully your puppers... Was it? But hopefully the four-legged friend is doing better, continues to be well. Fingers crossed on that. I know that last time I asked about it, they had successfully had the bowel movement, so it looked like things were improving. Hopefully that continues to be the case. What else have you been up to lately, Bard Girl? And yeah, maybe it was Brenda that did the redeem when you raided in that night, Grace. I'm just actually glad that I had some semi-clue of that particular song. Oh, where is... I do that all the time with my light board. Hey, ABB, how's it going? Hope you are doing well. We're just hanging out, chilling with the cool kids. We got all sorts of fun individuals here this evening. Friends, if you don't know ABB streams, does doodles, miniature painting, and tool restoration and creation. And is a fantastic individual, a great streamer, an all-around caring and supportive individual. Did I do it right? Yay! That's a doodle from their last stream that they did.
I'm a
As you can
generous
see,
person who tries to help people a lot, and I'm a
talented
contributor
doodle
of,
artist.
you know, such and such. And then you go into other streams.
Let me see. Got to catch up on chat here again. Thanks, sweethearts. Doing fine there, Bardville. Hanging in there. Just doing the Friday night chill. Maybe pulling through some really nasty storms at the moment. I got lucky. They said we were supposed to have that here tonight. I was debating whether I was going to be able to stream, but they never materialized here. So I'm happy for that. Sorry for you guys. I hope you guys stay safe, as I hope does Freddie. Yes, definitely please stay safe. Yeah, we're celebrating. Yeah, tonight is, I hit 300 followers on Sunday this last week. And then I also had follower emotes and 6 months streaming a week ago. So tonight's kind of the official celebration for all of that. So we were just having some fun, had some chaos, had some redeems, did a couple of giveaways. Just little fun things. Just kind of, thank you for bringing that up though, Tatter. Much appreciated. Weather has been getting progressively worse here. It's a mood, but we're safe, and Freddie got to eat and snuggle a bit before the storms moved in. Nice. All the loves to the Freddie. Had a tornado about 30 miles north of us briefly, but other than that, it's just a ton of lightning, light shows, and such. Okay. Oh, thanks, Diamond Queen. Appreciate that. Well, I'm doing the celebration today. On Sunday, Luke and Grays noticed that I was very close to 300 followers, and Grays instigated some sneaky, goblin-y chaos behavior and helped get me to 300 followers. And there was talk that I needed to do a celebratory show / stream. So tonight we did that. We were doing the celebration for that. ABB, thank you. That really, you did not need to do that, but I do appreciate it. Like I said, you are way too kind. Thank you. That is extremely generous, overly generous. You are too much, but thank you. You celebrate early, won't be around to stream on Sunday. You'll be in Canada. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, this past Sunday, King of Mischief was my 300th follower. Do you have a preference on the sub tokens? Do we want white sub with dynamite, black spy with bomb, a mixture? Not your fault. I'm the one that has the redeems. Yes, meeting up with Kels and Choco. Kels was having fun on her stream this morning, asking me how jealous I was because they are going to get, okay, random mix. They're going to get to meet Freddie. They are going to get to give treats to Draka and Thor and Brunor. And so they were asking if I was jealous, and it's like, damn straight I'm jealous, pardon the French. I asked her to make sure she passes on all the lubs and scritches to the fur kid. Yeah, no worries about the alarms. Like I said, that's because that's the alert that I have set up. So, again, thank you very much. You are truly overly generous, but thank you very much. Very, very kind. And I truly do appreciate it. Yep, okay, that should be the last one. For those that have never been here for this, subs we celebrate with sub tokens that are spy versus spy themed, since I am a spy. And so we celebrate by giving each one a sub token to bring them into the spy crafters. There are some great names in that list. Wow. Wow, wow, and wow. But thank you for celebrating. I truly hope you guys have a great time spending with Kells and Chaco and up there in Canada. Just enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Because, yes, that's going to be, yeah, Grays is jelly, I'm jelly. But I hope you enjoy the time with them on behalf of all of us. No, I didn't find out that Kells was going to be visiting the Kibbins here until a day or two ago. So panic, anxious, ADHD cleaning for you tomorrow because you do that. I can understand that. Yeah, probably would be me too. And ABB, depending on how things work out, might stream tomorrow after JC, assuming you get the cleaning done early. Okay, cool. Very nice. We'll definitely be around to check that out then if you do. Yeah. So what is I know that you guys are going to be with Chaco. What is all the plan there? Can you share any of the deets with us that are not going to be around? Yeah, I think you just broke Gray's ABB. I don't think they were aware that the visit to Canada. Now, I don't know what the visit to Canada is specifically about or for or why, unless it's just to go over and visit Chaco and anybody else. But I didn't know that Canada was involved. Grace, I didn't know that. I am now Mega Ultra Jelly. I'm going to bed. Uh-oh. Grace, no going to bed, Mega Ultra Jelly. At least wait until ABB says what's all going on. Plus I need the distraction while I write out 10 quick sub-tokens here. Thank you again, ABB. That was extremely overly generous, and I truly, truly do appreciate it. Do not deserve it, but I do appreciate it, and thank you. No idea. JC explained it once already, but it's basically hanging around with Chaco and Kells at some places and then driving home. Have about 5 hours worth of driving, and I'm on bodyguard duty, I guess. Okay. Well, no, I mean, I will admit if it was like 5 hours, so 2.5 hours one way and 2.5 hours the other, would absolutely do that to get to spend time with streamer friends in real life for something like that, but yeah, still. No, I mean, too bad that I'm going to bed jelly. Oh, okay. Holly was going to get ready for bed when all of a sudden there was this very loud noise. Yeah, very loud noise because ABB was extremely kind and generous and gifted some subs in honor of the celebratory stream that we were low-key doing this evening. I know Kia. They were in here the other night. And apparently I actually managed to pronounce their name correctly when I first met them, which surprised the heck out of me. Oh, today's the 11th. Yesterday was my daddy-o's birthday. Sent him happy birthday wishes yesterday. I did, as a good son. ABB, well, if you want, you can just share all of your anxiety with you if you want. 10 very loud noises. Yes, that's what it was, Tatter. I was going to say, I think we probably all have a lot of the anxiety, so yeah, hopefully if you can share it with us, it'll help unburden you a bit, but I do hope you enjoy the heck out of the time. Of course, you've already met Kells and everything, so at least from that perspective, that piece will be easier, hopefully. Another cat lady is a streamer, raids in every once in a while, and very kind and generous as well. That's another name we like to see here. Let's see. We have hung out with Kels a couple of times. It tattoo? No, it spy. See, it spy. It dynamite. It bomb. Not tattoo. And I was saying that, yeah, I unfortunately, none of my redeems and none of my goals or anything involve temporary or permanent tattoos, Andre. Sorry to tell you. Alrighty, my friends, I'm in dire need of sleep. Take care, and I will catch you all later. Stay awesome, stay mighty. Thank you, ABB, and you stay awesome and mighty. Get great sleep, pleasant dreams. My best to you, my best to JC and all the floofs, feral and inside. Thank you, thank you, thank you again. You are truly too kind, and I do truly appreciate the support. And we will see you around the Twitchverse. See you tomorrow on JC's stream and possibly on your stream after. But take care. Let me see. What do I have here? I think I missed something else here. We'll get that totally and we'll share it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if we can help ease the anxiety, we'll absolutely do it. Should probably go to sleep too. Unfortunately, I hate to have to say this, but yeah, considering it's quarter of 5 for you, Grace, in the AM. Yeah, that unfortunately might be a good thing to do. Oh, for Andre, it's 6 a.m. Okay, so all of you guys are over there on it's like stay up all night time. I appreciate your coming in and spending time while you do that. It really does. For everybody that comes in and spends time, it truly does mean so very much that some of you come in and spend time in the very late hours of your days or early mornings. Is this just, yeah, mind-boggling. But I do appreciate all of you very much. Sorry, I don't write very fast, so yes, this takes a little bit of time. But I always want to make sure I honor the subs, whether they're gifts, primes, or straight subs. I always want to make sure I honor them with the sub tokens that they deserve. And here it's nice because King of Mischief, as I mentioned, was the 300th follower officially. Might be a bit of a dubious distinction, but there it is. Let's see, time for bed for you too. Good night, friends. Take care, Holly. Again, thank you as well. I will get the package sent off this weekend, so I'll let you know once it's officially shipped. And hopefully you enjoy the stickers. Thank you again for being here. Always appreciated. Have a great day. Uh-oh, help Mr. Spy Guy. A wild Onvora appears. Throws Pokeball. Yeah, I was going to say, if anybody's going to have a chance to help you there, I think it's going to be the Traveling Tatter. Sadly, in my stream, I have absolutely no authority. My power is zip zilch nada. Zanaya Unicorn, very nice to see that one as well. Good to see that they've come back to streaming. They took a break, and streamers need to take breaks. There is nothing wrong with that. Absolutely, everyone needs to make sure that they do what is best for them and their health. Don't force yourself to do stuff if you are not up to it. From ABB, can you spell, Spy Guy? Apparently not. Band's imperfect, eh? All right, but what about Moth? You got to make sure we keep Moth around. We need Moth around. Creative Christie. Creative Christie is a streamer as well. They do crafts, they do cards, they do some game stream, playing Fortnite. Always an entertaining and fun place to hang out.
First shalt thou take out the holy pin. Then shalt thou count to 3. No more, no less. 3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3.
Make sure I get these
4 shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. Once the number 3, being the third number, be reached, then lobbest thou thy holy hand grenade of Antioch towards thy foe, who being naughty in my sight,
they got
shall
38
snuff it.
subs when they got rated, and they do suit sprites. They create them from clay, they craft them, and they individualize them, and yeah, they're going to be busy for a while doing that. But boy, was that a joy to behold. Hey, Swirl's got one. Very nice. Swirl's was in here earlier. They're the one that is unpacking from the move. We'll hopefully be back to streaming soon. Sorry guys if I'm missing stuff in chat. I do apologize. I'm trying to keep up with chat in between doing each of these. Oh, and I missed Snuff It. See, that's the bad thing about having the sound turned down. I actually missed that one. This is what you do with Moth. Oh, okay, I see. Get the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. He's worse than the bunny. Dang. Worse than the bunny, eh? Moth, being naughty in thy sight, shall snuff it. What's actually sad is for the giveaways, there were some miscellaneous Holy Grail items that were online that I was looking at, but none of the ones that I could get here in time looked worthwhile in any way, shape, or form, and the ones that actually looked like they might be entertaining or fun weren't going to be here for at least another week to 2 weeks, so I might consider them for future, but yeah, they didn't work for this stream, sadly. Same with Firefly. Aether Wolf, King of the Puns, also streams. Does some workshop streams, restorations and tools, restoration of vehicles, I believe. Memory serves. Has a wonderful four-legged puppers. All right, and Ginny Parmesan. Tedder says, that was a good celebration stream, lots of fun stuff, good redeems, good giveaways, all good stuff. This is Sparta. Yes, 300. This is Sparta. I'm glad everyone, hopefully everyone enjoyed it. Hopefully it was entertaining for all. I did enjoy getting to spend the time with everyone and appreciate that the redeems were processed. Hope everyone enjoyed the giveaways. Here are the 10 sub tokens from Armored Bunny Bear. So I've got a mix of Spy versus Spy in white and black. Joining the Spy Crafters, we do not yet have our official not-so-secret headquarters. So for now, this is our container where all of our Spy Crafters hang out. And they are all going to join all the other Spy Crafters in our container. And I know ABB's headed off to Sleepland, but thank you again, ABB. So very much appreciated. Very generous, overly generous, but I do appreciate you very much for doing that. Thank you. And yeah, it has been, we're now closing in on 5 hours, and that's a long stream for us. Usually we only go 3 to sometimes 4. So in addition to being a celebratory stream, we did a long stream, we did a special redeem stream, we did giveaways, and I truly, truly appreciate everyone coming in and spending your so valuable time hanging out with me. It still floors me, and I truly appreciate each and every one of you for coming in and hanging out, because it truly does mean the world. Let's see, do we have anyone out there that we think we should go and visit? Anybody have any thoughts? Or let's see, they're doing a game. No, let's not do that. We just raided Torin. So we could either raid Bells. We could raid Kim for the day. Those are people that we know that we've raided before, hung out with. I don't think I know that particular individual. She's a big streamer though? Oh, that would be scary. Let's see, what do we have here? Caffeinated Doodler. Can I spell? Apparently I cannot spell. Let's try that again. Okay, apparently that's not right. Let's try that again. Oh, underscore. Okay, well, let's try that and see what we get. Oh, Tatter found them too. Okay, it's just Spy Guy that's the inability to type and spell. Gotcha. Yeah, they're a big streamer, but guess what? We've been doing a few slightly new things, a little bit scary for some of that stuff. Thank you again, everyone, for putting up with our first giveaways, the first Diamond in Disguise, putting up with multiple Kazoo Chaoses. So, we are a baby streamer. Let's go ahead and say hi to a big streamer. Don't know if all of you know them or not, but let's go and say hello. I think that sounds like a heck of a good idea. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me do this real quick. Where is my... There I am. All right, so let's do this. All right, so let's do this. All right, so let's... Oh, thank you, Tatter, for doing that. All right, so let's come over here. We're going to... All right, so let's come over here. We're going to do this real quick. I don't know if this will actually still not let me talk, but not let me talk. But thank you, Diamond Queen 2020, for the raid, for bringing in your community. Very much appreciated. Thank you, the Heidelberg Hybrid, for follow. ABB, thank you for the subs to Heather, Pukia, Delcy, King Mischief, and Unicorn Swirls, Asa the Wolf, Jen Parmesan, another cat lady and Creative Christie. Then we'll come back over here and do this. There we do. Okay. So we will be back on Sunday, noon Central Time for Something Something Sunday. We will do another fridge magnet. And then we will start our canvas. Then we will go to Monday, 6 p.m. Central Time for Magical Monday, our Hogwarts stamped cross stitch. Then Tuesday, Trek Time Tuesday. So we continue moving forward on that Star Trek cross stitch sampler. Wednesday, Wibbly Wobbly Wednesday, Travel by TARDIS. We started working on the TARDIS this last week, so we're going to do some more TARDIS work. And then Friday we will be back once again working on the canvas that we were working on tonight. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. No sound? Okay. Actually sound a bit far away. Okay, I still can't get that one to work, but hopefully the sound is back now. Hopefully you can hear me now. So we're going to at least hope for that. Sounds normal to you? Yeah, during the credits. Yeah, the credit stream, for whatever reason, when I switched to that, for the last 2 weeks, the sound has disappeared when I switched to the credit stream. It didn't used to, but it's gone. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. But, all right, so there's that. Let me go ahead and set up the raid here. Let's do the raid. Then, oh, invalid username? Really? Let's try that again. Raid. Fine, let me come over here. Copy, paste again. It's not liking me at the moment, but we're going to try this one more time. R-A-I-D. All right, there we go. Again, thank you, everyone. Let's go say hello to Caffeinated Doodler. Yes, they're a big streamer, scary for us, but let's say hi. We've made this a night of fun things, first things. What's one more? Thank you for the suggestion on rating Caffeinated Doodler. Do appreciate that, Diamond Queen. Thank you again for bringing your community here. Everyone, as always, thank you for spending your time here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to do a quick shout out to them so that we can, in case anybody gets left behind, I will pin this message so that we have that. But remember,
guess who's single
take care of yourselves, be kind to others,
no, Jasper's mom, no.
And I look forward to
Not
seeing
the
you
tweezers.
all around the Twitchverse.
I can't.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You all are absolutely the best, and you are what makes
or do you use a sharp tweezer?
this stream so much fun.
Like,
and I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's go say hello to Caffeinated Doodler.
thing. But I'm glad you had a great time on stream. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Double raid. Night, Ty.